Alright. Today is Saturday. Actually, it's not Saturday, it's Sunday. I don't know what day it is. Today is Sunday, June 22nd, 2025. Let's play some video games. Also, isn't this like kind of like loud? Is it just me? Can I turn it down somehow? I can turn this down, I guess. I don't know. It still feels kind of loud. Testing, microphone test. It feels very loud. Is it just me? Hopefully it's not too overpowering. I don't know, should I lower everything? I'm not sure. Anyway. Hello, Blue Dragonfly, by the way. I always say that, by the way. I keep saying by the way, you know, by the way. Anyway. So today I'm just gonna play some video games. I'm gonna start with this one. You know why? One of the reasons. I mean, there's a few reasons. But one of the reasons is they called me out. You know, they glazed at me. I don't really remember doing anything particularly special. But I remember playing their other games, I think. I'm pretty sure. I played Narcotized and the Mad Lab Party, you know. I like those. I like these two games. I was actually, you know, planning on playing this game for a while, actually. But I believe it was something like, it was like in a game jam or something, you know. And they couldn't update the game until the game jam was over or something like that. So that's why I haven't played it. But I do follow their games and everything. I was planning on playing it. But again, the reason I'm playing it like first is because they mentioned my name, so I think so. Unless this is a different SighingSlider, it could be a doppelganger, I don't know. Also, they keep changing their name, by the way. It was like, I swear, it was like Clockworkus or something like that in the past, and now they changed it to Xenoslots, but also now it's like, you see here, like it's just a weird symbol that I can't read. I don't know, is that intended? I'm not sure. It happens a lot, actually, with some game developers, I feel like. It's a pattern I've noticed, because they keep changing their names. Then I get confused, because, you know, I keep track of it, you know? I'm one of those few people that keep track of who made what, you know? Like what games they made and things like that, because I follow them, and you know, if they made a good game, I like continue playing their games and everything, right? You can't change your name, and suddenly it's like, what? Who are you again? Anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna play this game, maybe some other games as well. I was actually kind of thinking of playing, what was the other one? I mean, I don't know, I'll just leak my list here. Oh, it's not even here actually. Let's go over here. I was thinking of playing the sequel, actually. Sequel of the Sibling game that I played yesterday. Obviously, I like it a lot. So I might check out the kind of like the sequel, quote unquote. Again, I don't think it's a sequel, like one-to-one sequel necessarily. I think it's more like a battle arena kind of thing, you know? It's like, it's not exactly the same, but I mean, it looks good. I might try it out in the future. Probably next week, maybe. But I want to do something different, only, you know, for variety, I guess. Yeah, I noticed like the view count got a little bit higher. I don't know. Well, it's probably not me. I was gonna say, like, was it me that helped? Oh no, probably like Vinesauce. But I mean, the original like source of how I found this game in the first place was Vinesauce. So maybe Vinesauce helped. I don't know. It used to be a 4, now it's a 5. I should leave a review or something. Like one person. Like, who's this person? Like English Andy. I don't know who this person is, but apparently they left a review. I should leave a review or something. Am I logged in? I think you need to log in or something. I don't think I'm logged in. I actually made an account. I was planning on leaving a review just to give it like a score. And I don't think, well, I think I mentioned how like this game won an award or something. I don't think I actually did. I think it was looking at this. I assumed it did, but actually it is something else. Anyway. But I'm gonna play this game. By the way, how do you pronounce this game's name? I didn't know for the longest time. I googled it, and it turns out it's actually Japanese and German. I thought it was one or the other, or maybe not one or the other. But you know, like, I thought it was like, obviously this is like not English, so I assumed like, oh, you know, there's some other weird language I don't know. But actually, it's just a combination. It's like It's HACHAMECHA, which is Japanese for, I believe, nonsense, and Marchen is German. So, I mean, I've seen this word before. I wasn't sure, but yeah, it means, I think, fairy tale or something. But actually, the game's name is Nonsense Fairy Tale. But it's confusing because why you have to use like such a esoteric name? Like I didn't understand what it meant. I thought it was HACHAMECHA, you know, like a mecha game. No, it's HACHAMECHA, actually. Well, anyway, yeah, I'm gonna play this game, and after this, because I don't think it's that long, I'll probably do something else. I'm not sure. I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest. I have a few ideas in mind, of course, but I guess we'll see. It depends on what my mood is. Let's see. Oh yeah, and by the way, oh yeah, before I leave the store page, actually, I did want to mention that it is a horror game, by the way. So even though it looks all innocent and everything, it is. You see here, has the tag the horror. I mean, that's a good thing. You know, when you like make like a game that looks all innocent and totally has no scary moments or whatever, but then you add the horror tag, then I'm interested. It's the freaking Doki Doki, I don't know, like the what is it? It's the opposite of PTSD. I don't know what you call it, but like addiction, I guess. It's the DDLC addiction, where like I'm looking for games specifically that kind of replicate it, you know, not everything, you know, not, it doesn't have to be like literally the same thing, but like similar, or like, oh, you know, it looks all innocent and cute, but actually it's freaking horror, you know. Ugh. I don't know, I have a sweet spot for that, I guess. Not sweet spot, or soft spot rather. I think I mixed it up with sweet tooth and soft spot. Anyway, soft spot for games that do that, like horror games that like pretend to be cute but actually is horror. I don't know, it's like I keep falling for it every time, you know? I fell for it again award or something, is that a meme? But let's see, before I start, oh yeah, I wanted to also put a little content warning. How do I do the content warning again? I've actually forgotten somehow. It was pin, right, that's right, /pin. I'll put it on Twitch. And then I put it on YouTube. Oh yeah, which reminds me, by the way, I was gonna rant a little bit, to be honest, about Twitch's TOS. Apparently, I mean, we already looked at this before, I think. Hold on. Multi-stream TOS simulcasting guidelines or whatever. Apparently, from what I've heard, like very recently, that people are actually being banned for showing the chat of two platforms or whatever. I think specifically for this one, you do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features. Yeah, blah blah blah. And of course, I'm like skirting the line, and some might say completely, you know, breaking these rules, but I don't know. I mean, there's a few reasons. For one, I don't think it's just dumb, you know, because I have been to streams, like other streamers that actually do multicast, because, you know, it's like a thing now, so people just do it now, just because it's possible. So I've, you know, looked at, or rather watch streamers that do that, but then they react to things on the other platform that's not on Twitch, and it gets confusing, because I don't see the chat, right? It's not like I have both streams open usually, so that's just like doesn't make any sense, because that just makes me want to go to YouTube instead if you're not showing both chats in the first place. In fact, on YouTube, that's, at least as far as I know anyway, at least currently, doesn't have these guidelines, so you can show chat from other platforms on YouTube. YouTube kind of doesn't care because they don't really pay attention to live streaming, but anyway, but on Twitch you can't do that, right? So like that makes it no sense, because that defeats the spirit of the actual guidelines. That makes it so that because you're not showing both chats, it will make your audience go to YouTube instead, because they want to know what's the streamer like reacting to, what are they talking to, you know, who they're responding to. You can't see the chat message in the Twitch chat, and apparently you can't see it on overlay, so you just go to YouTube instead. It's like that's dumb. Anyway, but besides this, the spirit of the actual rule being like contradictory, I feel like. I think it's, I don't know, obviously it's up to the interpretation of somehow, if anyone, like some random like moderator or admin whatever finds my stream somehow, or maybe they use some kind of use AI technologies or somehow like detects it, I don't know, but I feel like it's fair on my end, because I do kind of show both chats, but I don't really merge them in that same sense, right? Merging implies that you can't tell if it's from YouTube or Twitch, like it's the same as if it's the same chat. But I have it, at least on my overlay anyway, I have it, or even in the bot, actually, I use a bot to like, you know, how do you say, I use the bot to relay the messages between both platforms. I mean, I'm a tiny streamer, it doesn't matter that much, but like, you know, I like to have it there as a feature to make sure that people don't get confused, right? In case they want to like say something on one platform or the other, and somehow another person's on another platform, I don't want it to be like separated like that, because it'd be weird again, like it'd be confusing if I'm just responding to someone who's not on the actual chat. It's just like, what? It's like you're talking to a ghost or something, you know? And so I like having that relay message, and I have that overlay. However, I have a distinction, you know, if you chat on Twitch or you chat on YouTube, there's an icon that says if you're on YouTube or if you're on Twitch, you know, it should be pretty obvious, I think, as well, when it relays the message. It like specifically says you're on from a different platform or whatever. Like I'm very transparent in the differences between the different chats and different platforms. So I don't consider that a merge. You know, merge obviously is a very like subjective term, I feel like, or not subjective, but like a broad, I guess, like interpreted differently. But I think it's not merging, it's simply distinguishing. I do have a distinction between the chats, you know, a separation. You just can tell, you know, who's from who, or from what platform. I think that makes sense, you know? Because you're still including the Twitch community, you're just being transparent that they're, you know, there's other people from other platforms, you know? And in fact, you are including them more because you're showing, you know, people from different platforms. You're including them in the entirety of the stream, not separating them and pretending they don't exist. That's weird. Anyway, and thirdly, my last point is I don't give a shit, you know, because for such a like how do you say, I want to say tiny streamer. No, it's not even tiny. I can't even put on that mantle, actually. I can't even say I'm a tiny streamer. I'm like infinitesimally smaller than that. I don't know what you call it. I'm like an atom streamer. I'm a singular atom in the universe. But, you know, as someone who is not like a big streamer or anything, Twitch kind of sucks. You know, like as a viewer, it's mostly okay. I don't like the ads, though. The freaking weird, like, I don't know, bureaucracy, basically, like involving ads and automatic ads and platform to play ads and those things like that. It kind of ruins the experience. The whole live streaming thing is, I don't know if you can do it on YouTube. I think there's an option on YouTube. In fact, I think they're introducing it on YouTube, which is annoying. But anyway, but other than that, you know, Twitch is great as a viewer because of the emotes and the culture and all that. But it kind of sucks as a streamer because you don't get any visibility, you know. You don't get like when I like, it's better to like network and to know people and to get clouts and to get exposure or whatever, right? At least on Twitch anyway. I mean that goes for like everything really, but doubly so, triply so on Twitch, I feel like, you know, if you're just a nobody, you can't just like put content out there and just randomly people watch it. Now, to be fair, again, I'm not like a big, successful, whatever content creator, but at least on YouTube, it's a little bit better because your content actually gets there, especially because of the VODs, right? You make a video and then it's kind of there forever, and then maybe people stumble upon it 10 years later, 20, you know, like Da Vinci, like Mona Lisa Da Vinci is like, I imagine 1,000 years later, I become super famous even though I'm fucking dead, something like that. That's what I like to daydream about, I guess. I don't know, that sort of thing, right? But like on Twitch, it kind of, you're only like available when you're live, you know, and it doesn't really support, like some people try to do like 24/7 type streams, but those are not very interesting, right? Because it's just not the same. I don't know. But also, like, not only that, because you could say that's just the, you know, just a problem with the platform just in general, not really like Twitch's fault, just like in general what people are interested in. But, you know, they don't really support that, like, kind of like, how do you say that, I don't know what the word is, but like, you know, having your content out there, because guess what? They've also limited the amount of VODs you can have as well, I believe. I don't know, I'm just changing the screen real quick just to be sure that I'm not doxing anything. Also, I'm just ranting, by the way. Again, I ranted about this before. I'm just gonna do it again because I feel like it. Where is it? Video producer, I think. Here you go. See, look at this. Oh, storage almost full? Oh, it was full before. I guess they started deleting my freaking VODs. But it used to be like freaking like 1,000 hours or something. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what it was. I think I screenshotted it. But now they've limited video storage. You know, it used to be like you can just store whatever for a long time. Though nobody really watches the VODs anyway in the first place. I think it's because Twitch didn't really like facilitate that, you know, to make it easier to find these VODs, because they're kind of like hard to find, right? They're not categorized properly. They don't just like have proper tags. You know, you can't like just search for something, just find it, you know. Especially when you a lot of like, I've noticed like a lot of like collections, kind of like playlists on YouTube, you have to keep scrolling to find all the things, and it's like, it's annoying, right? So I don't know, they don't really facilitate like a good way to like watch the videos, and now they've limited it because it's a waste of like space, and now you can't even like save VODs, you know, at least not as much. You can save like a little bit, but like what's the point? You know, I feel like anyway, the whole point of having all this footage is just to have it there, you know, have it like as an archive, like forever. You know, or at least very, very long time anyway. But at that point, it doesn't matter. Also, facing that part 1, by the way. I think one of the first playthroughs I did. But yeah, so I don't know. Twitch kind of sucks as like a content creator, I feel like. You can use it as a platform if you're like already big, I guess. It's like whatever, but like, I don't know. To grow on Twitch is like annoying. Because it's more about, again, networking, which is not my strong suit. I don't like, I feel like networking really just means like being a social media addict, you know, just make posts on Twitter and like get viral stuff, make clips on TikTok or whatever. I mean, that's a meta, I feel like. I don't know, I'm just not really built for that. I just want to play video games. I'm like very old school, like, what's it called? One of our own archive? No, wait, that's a fanfiction site. No, I was thinking the other one. Wait, hold on. Freudian slip, I guess. Was it Let's Play Archive or something? Right. So it's the other thing. I'm talking about this one. Let's Play Archive. You know, I'm old school, like Let's Play kind of person. So I just play a video game and I talk over it. In fact, the original Let's Plays weren't even like it wasn't commentary even. It was just more so text, you know, just little screenshots. You show the game, you're like, oh, this thing happened, hee. I don't know. And people just kind of read it, and it's like, oh, it's interesting. Because it started off as like forum posts, you know, someone who's just like, essentially they're just blogging about like a video game that they're playing, you know, and that's where it evolved from. And that's what you just kind of do. You just kind of play a video game, and then you just talk about it, and be like, oh, this is an interesting video game. And you make some jokes, maybe, and like, oh, you know, that's it. I don't do any of these other like secondary shit. Anyway. That's just all to say that I'm complaining, and that's why I'll never, I don't know, I'll never get a bajillion subscribers, I guess, or something. I don't know. Not that I really want that, actually. I just want to play video games. But what's the conclusion of my whole rant? My conclusion of my whole rant, by the way, is that if I get banned on Twitch, it doesn't matter. Who cares? You know, like, ooh, who cares? Whatever. I'm just gonna take the risks as I've always done. So it's all just to say that nothing's changed. I just like to complain. I don't know. It gets me riled up, but it's fun. I actually like ranting. It makes me feel vindicated, even though I don't know if I don't know if I'm in the right or not. But like I feel like I'm in the right. It's kind of like arguing on social media, except I'm not arguing against a person. That's stressful because the other person could be smarter than me. I'm just arguing against a straw man, you know, like just invisible like target that doesn't exist. It's fun. Anyway, all right, but enough of that. After like 22 minutes, you know, I'm a hypocrite because I always do complain about how other streamers just never start playing the video game. They just like talk too much. Look, I feel like even now, even still, just 20 minutes is not that long compared to other streamers. They talk for like 2 hours or something. Anyway, not that it's a bad thing. People do it in different ways. In fact, it's better actually for engagement. I wish the world wasn't. I wish the world wasn't that way. Actually, I wish people just play video games. Be like, wow, cool video game, and then they talk. You know, you can yap after you finish playing video game. You know, I feel like. Anyway. Okay, game's still kind of loud, I feel like. Is it just me? I don't know. Doesn't make the game like so slow. I think maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's the... Maybe it's just the music, you know? Maybe the music is just loud. I'll keep everything a little bit higher, but turn down the music. I mean, maybe it's only the title screen music, I don't know. Anyway, so let's actually begin. I should do like the usual introduction, maybe, even though like it'll be 2 years before I even turn this into like an actual YouTube upload, you know, like it's available as a VOD. In fact, I wish I could, I mean, not wish, but like, I mean, I could just stream and not bother like uploading like edited versions of the streams in the first place. I mean, that's initially what I want to do anyway. I just want to stream. I didn't want to do all the like little extra little things like uploading videos, but I feel like it helps though, you know? Again, it helps with the whole like discoverability thing, you know? Because the video uploads themselves are for hopefully like new people, right? For new viewers, more so than people who subscribe or whatever. I don't know. But anyway. But let's see. Yeah, okay. I've been talking too much. I don't know. I think it's because I mean obviously I got riled up. I'm ranting. Shouldn't do that because it's summertime and it's really hot and I need to turn off the AC because I don't want it to be in the background when I'm talking because it's like kind of loud and you know. So it's gonna get really hot in here. But anyway, when I get hot in here, I get grumpy and it's a bad time. Anyway, hello, welcome to HACHAMECHA MARCHEN, a game developed by Xenoslots, available on itch.io. And well, you know, you're just playing a little simple card game. You know, I believe it's like higher or lower. That's it. That's the entire game. Anyway, also it's tagged as horror, by the way, so you know, a little bit of a content warning. There might be some disturbing elements. Viewer discretion is advised. Let's begin. Hi there, says 6. You're awake. Good. I was starting to think you were ignoring me. I'm so glad you're here. Nights get boring without anyone to talk to. It's just me and you, same as always. I've been thinking, what's more fun than a game, right? Games make the night feel shorter, they make waiting easier. And we've got a special one tonight. Just you and me and him. You're gonna help, right? You're the best at keeping me company. Okay, well, I'll actually, by the way, I actually want to restart because the volume is actually really low and I don't know there's a way to change the... You know, it's funny, I think the title music is really loud, but the rest of the game is very quiet. Hold on. Is there like a restart? No. I don't also restart for like RPG Maker MV or whatever. Whatever, I'm just gonna close the game. Let's try that again, take 2. Because it turns out the game's actually quite quiet. The main music is incredibly loud, but everything else is super quiet, so I'm gonna turn everything back up, I guess. Okay, let's try again. That's just so loud. Okay, it's a little bit better, I think? Yeah. Try again, take 2. Hi there. You're awake, good. I was starting to think you were ignoring me. I'm so glad you're here. Night gets bored without anyone to talk to. It's just you and me, same as always. I've been thinking, what's more fun than a game, right? Games make the night feel shorter, they make waiting easier. And we've got a special one tonight. Just you and me and him. It's you and me. What was it? You and me and her, a love story. You know, Kanojo. Was the original Japanese name? Kanojo to Kanojo, or Kimi to Kanojo no Koi. You know, I remember because it's very, you know, unique name, I guess. It's a visual novel that I actually streamed it. It reminds me of that. Anyway, you're gonna help me, right? You're the best at keeping me company. The best part? There's no real losing, no punishments, no pains, just lots of fun. Technically, if we lose, we just end the night, but then we come back to the next. The dealer's new. You'll like him, I think. He's still learning the rules, but that's okay. We've got all the time in the world to teach him. Maybe. And there he is, our dealer for tonight. Doesn't he look sharp? Well, maybe a little foggy behind the eyes. What does that mean? Does he have cataracts or what? Dreams do that to people. Hey you! Better get your head in the game, because you're the one dealing tonight. Huh? Dealing? You're the dealer, silly. You got an easy job, no worries. All you gotta do is shuffle and flip. I'll handle the rest, right, buddy? Uh-huh, okay. Hey, sit up straight, mister. We got a game to play. Now, let me explain the game. It's just a simple guessing game. I've never played any complicated card game, so sorry. No blackjack? That's the only card game I really know. There's like, what is it, poker? I don't understand poker. You know, I feel like I'm gonna memorize like a whole... Like, the hardest part of poker is memorizing the whole, like, different patterns, you know? I don't remember all of them. Other than, like, a pair, you know? Like, oh, these two cards are the same. Whoa! Anyway. This is all I could think of that would make my poor little brain hurt to make. But anyways, it's short. 10 rounds, 3 lives, and 2 cards. And a shotgun, maybe? I was just thinking, like... I mean, what's the game that kind of, like, became, like the originator of the horror game genres, you know, or not genres, but you know, that one game that a lot of spin-offs were made of that involved gambling and then you die or whatever. I think it was shotgun roulette or something, or buckshot roulette. That's what it was. I think it was before that though. I felt like it was kind of like it was inspired by Inscription, you know? Which, Inscription, at least I remember the demo was called something else as well. Anyway. But yeah, Buckshot Roulette or whatever. Maybe. Man, well, I don't know if this is where this game is going, but you know, that's just the first thing I think of. Because now every horror game, you know, with a gambling aspect to it is kind of like that now, you know? You pull a card and you try to guess if the dealer's card is higher or lower than your own. You get 3 misses before we have to end the night. But see, no actual losing. You can just come back tomorrow night. There's no punishments, and there's no, well, rewards either, because that'll make things unfair. Just pure fun. Well, you do get points for every correct guess, 10 points per win and another 10 per streak. But you can't actually do anything with the points, okay? So it's still fair. That's it. Here's some instructions. Read them good, okay?
How to play.
Arrow keys. Space. Escape to, what? What did I say? Yeah, to chose? I don't know why does it say shows? To chose? I don't know if I'm reading that correctly. So I don't know if that's a misspelling or am I just reading the word wrong? I think it means to choose, right? It's a C-H-O-O-S-E or... I don't know, anyway. Got it. Sweet! Also, I'm not even using enter and arrow key, or I guess I am using arrow keys, never mind. I mean, I would. I was gonna say, like, I'm not using enter to confirm, I'm using Z, because I've played many RPG Maker games, and the usual control is Z, X, C, arrow keys, that's it, you know? If there's any other different controls or RPG Maker game, it's blasphemy, I feel like. Anyway, hey dealer boy, we're about to start the game. Huh? He doesn't remember much, but that's okay. Most people don't at first. We're about to start the game. Do you hear me, dealer?
Yeah, I guess I'll just deal.
What are you dealing?
Round 1. The wheels of fate are turning.
Or was it Rebel 1? Rebel 1, you know? I got a 6. Is his car higher or lower? I mean, how do cards work again? They go like up to 10, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, and then plus Jack, Queen, and King, you know, and then not Joker. I was gonna say Joker. I mean, there's Ace as well. I mean, what does Ace count as? I mean, it counts as a 1, right? Ace and 1 are the same thing, I think. Or it could be wrong. I'm not sure. Actually, I have no idea. When I think about it, like for some reason, I think it's different. I'm pretty sure Ace is 1, right? It starts Ace and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? And then Jack, and then Jack, Queen, King. There's no other cards, right? Again, unless there's a Joker. So by the by probability, most likely his card is more likely to be higher than lower. So the logical choice is to choose higher. This card is higher. What? What the heck?
You lose.
What the heck? That's okay.
Round 2.
It's a 9. Well, again, by probability, his car is most likely lower. Win. Round 3. It's a 3. Higher. Ah, barely. Now, can I count these cards? Like, there's like a thing where like a, where when you used up the card, you put it in the discard pile, so you can count the rest of the cards somehow. And Jack. I mean, the 10 Jack, Queen King. So the chances again are better if it's lower. I'll say lower. Win. Round 5. It's an 8. Actually, what's the middle point? Because Jack, Queen, King, it's like 11, 12, 13 essentially. So really the middle point, it's kind of weird. It's not really a complete, it's not, what's the word? It's not an even number, it's an odd number. But essentially, if you get like 6 or 7, I guess. Yeah, 6 or 7, that's kind of like near the middle. That's when it gets like around 50-50. So 8 is kind of like a little bit on the higher end, so the card is more likely to be lower, I think. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, it's literally luck. It's literally luck. The luck issue. Okay, obviously higher. Round 7. It's a 2. Win. Round 8. No, like, I'm gonna say, like, no throwing a wrench in the mechanics so far. It's just higher and lower, that's it. Kind of very simple. I mean, that's what they said. It's a 9. Lower. Oh, it's a tie. Doesn't count, I guess. It's a 6. Higher. 69. Haha. Game ended. Got 160 points. Wasn't that fun? It was okay. I guess. I didn't do anything. You did a lot, kinda. It doesn't matter. It was fun, so it's great. I'll see you later. Don't forget this. What? Good morning. Oh. Someone's here again. And it's him. I don't know who's saying this, to be honest. I didn't mean to bring him. It must have been years. He looks so sad now. So tired. So exhausted. I want to help him. Will you help me? Please make him remember 6. I don't know who's saying that. Anyway. There's a shop, by the way. They said that there's no reason for the points, but I feel like there is. Hey, glad to see you. I was ready to just go and start the second night. Anyways, I set up a small shop. Ah, yes, of course. A roguelike. What is this, Balatro? Except Instead of poker, it's higher and lower. I mean, that could be like a thing. I don't know. Hey, you can buy cheats and other rewards. Now I know what you're thinking. But Six, I thought you said this game would be fair. This is fair. Did you remember what you wanted? We have to help the dealer. He's all tired, exhausted by his lowly day job. Geez, when he's not working, he's moping in bed, scrolling on the net. Okay, doom scroll. We gotta save him. So it's all okay to mess things up a bit. We're angels after all. Angels. These are just to help him remember what he values. So pick out whatever. Okay. You can peek. You can double or nothing. Get life back. Raise. Get 10 points per loss. Flattering the dealer for some reason gets you points. Force a tie. Ties to that game act as wins. Are you even that lucky? Repeat. Dealer has her last card. Oh, just don't forget. I mean, that'd be pretty easy then. And shuffle and redraw your card. Also, what's this? Phone. You remember my birthday, right? It's password protected. Maid dress. Student ID. And a digital diary. It's no use because no computers work here. What? Eh? Cassia, 150 points. Chew. What's this? 25 points. 200 points. And 300 points. Can't really use it. Well, I don't know. I can buy these cheats or whatever, but I'm just more interested in buying this phone, really. But I don't have a password. You remember my birthday, right? Whose birthday? You know, whose birthday? Dade. I don't know. I might have wasted my points. I thought I could keep it in my inventory or something and figure it out later. And how is a birthday like a 3-digit thing? I guess month and day somehow? Failed. You lose. Oh, okay. No, I can like do it later. Okay. Well, I have to look at that later. Maybe I look at the student ID somehow? The student ID would it have date of birth? I don't know. Anyway. Leaving already?
Yes.
I leave. I simply leave. The collections. Collect memories to unlock. Okay, so obviously we're not done yet. We just simply begin again. Gotta keep playing. Hi there. You're awake. Same dialogue. Just you and me, same as always. Alright. Yeah, we already did this. Okay. Just wanted to confuse you, haha. Well, I've played too many... Look, I played too many RPG Maker / indie visual novels where they have a time loop aspect. Or not even a time loop aspect. Actually, sometimes they don't even have a time loop aspect. They just simply have like a branching routes or like multiple endings that require you to like repeat everything from the very beginning because, you know, they have complicated variables that change which like ending you're gonna get, so you can't just choose something at the very end, which is cool. But however, at the same time, because you have to reset and do everything all over again, you end up just having to read a bunch of repeat dialogue. Now, a good visual novel, you know, most visual novels allow you to skip and everything, that's fine, but sometimes, especially if something's made in RPG Maker, the developer doesn't add the function to actually skip that repeat dialogue, so it gets what's the word? I mean, repetitive, redundant, I guess, you know. So anyways, that's all just to say that I don't take it for granted, you know, like, sometimes when games do make you repeat and stuff, and it's like, did they allow you to skip or not? I don't know. But it seems like this game is just calling that out. Anyway, just wanted to confuse you. Sorry, was that mean? You know I never want to hurt you. Well, I won't bore you. Our dealer's waiting. I've been messing around with the game while you were gone. Did you buy something? Maybe try them out. Actually, wasted my money, but anyway. It's kind of fun starting over, right? Like a clean slate. Don't worry, your total points will stay. I wonder if the dealer will notice anything this time. And not like it matters. We got all the time in the world. Let's make this game even better than the last. I'll watch you play. Thanks for sticking around. I was expecting you to play one match right away. I press the X, but I leave. I stop playing the game forever. No, I thought it was pretty boring. Hey, nice to see you again. What is this bright place? What? You don't remember? You had this dream last night. Gee, do you not keep a Yume Nikki? No, do you not keep a dream diary or something? What? Who are you? Wait, are you wearing a dress? You sound like a guy. What? Femboy? I mean, I don't know. It's just the second night. It's already pissing me off. Oh no, you've what's it called? Because I do this a lot actually. You've misgendered them. You fool. No, why does he always have to be so... Take over for me, okay? I can't make a decision right now. I'll end up beating this guy up. I'll summon my stand and go uru 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 uru. Huh? Go and deal, dealer. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, to be fair, I didn't know their gender either, because it's not like it's voice, you know, there's no sound or anything. I mean, it would be helpful, or maybe actually I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know. But you know, in some games that don't have voice acting, they kind of like tweak the pitch, you know, the bleeps and bloops of the character to differentiate like how the voice would sound, you know, the pitch or their speed or whatever, to give you an idea, you know, of what their voice would sound like. Because you wouldn't know otherwise, I feel like, you know? Anyway, 8? I guess lower, maybe? But yeah, like, I wouldn't know what their voice would sound like. Because I have no indication, you know? Hiya! Oh, okay, you're talking. Do you think the clouds remember the rain after it falls? Or do they just let it go? I don't know. What? Huh? Well, I think that's not a thing. I think clouds and... I mean, isn't it... Oh, I got it. Damn it. I don't know. I forget the science, but like, isn't like the rain simply the condensation from the clouds in the sky or something like that? Or that's how, I mean, obviously the water cycle, right? So like the rain and the clouds the same. So they're not different entities. They're actually the same thing. Or I guess unless you, I mean, obviously it's not sentient. So anyway, whatever. I've been thinking about the beach. I haven't been the ocean in years. Or do you mean I haven't been to the ocean in years, Mr. Dealer? I assume the dealer is a miss. I think they said him, right? So, you know, I don't want to misgender the dealer too. I don't know. Because again, to be fair, I do that a lot in video games. You know. 7. So that's kind of like a 50. I don't know. I mean, what? It's not literally 50-50. What do you call it? I don't know what the odds are exactly. I mean, I can do the math. In fact, what's the math? Let me see here. So let's see. So it will be... I think the math is... I mean, I could be wrong. I might be doing it wrong, but the math is 53.8%, I believe. Is that what it is? I could be wrong. Not sure. Anyway. I mean, I might be doing my math wrong. But I'm multiplying the probability of whether higher or lower based on the total number of cards and ranks, which is 13. So it's like around half, but like not exactly half because it's odd number. Anyway. Something like that. But I guess I would have to pick... again, it's almost 50-50, so lower maybe? No, it's a tie. I should go faster. It doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, neat. It's a 2. What? What the heck? So, you play really well. Do I? I literally There's only 2 decisions based on 2 cards, you know? Wow, so kind. Who's that? Little guy you keep talking to. It's pretty cute, yeah. Little. I didn't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell it was. I guess it's like Navi from Legend of Zelda. It's actually a little fairy. Little guy. The plushie, I mean. There's no plushie. Wow, are you dehumanizing my friend here? Cruel, cruel. But your friend is... Okay, yeah, sure. What's your name? You didn't tell me. It's 6. I'm an angel to bless your dreams. Angel? Okay, sure. Wait, this is a dream? Are you stupid? I basically implied it already. Are you real? As real as I can be. Are you alive? Wick. Who said that? Matteo? I'm sorry. I panicked. I'm not good at making decisions, 6. I want to help him, but he scares me so much. Why do you have to ask that question? Things would have been so much easier if you just remembered me from the start. Remember me? Yeah, again, I'm so stuck on... I always, for some reason, that one clip. Remember me? I have to look it up now. Remember me? Every time when then there's like remember me, it's I try to search for it. It's like I'm finding some kind of movie. No, I'm talking about the weird. This one. Hold on, can I? Oh, it's like. I mean, hopefully this is the right one. Is this one? That's not me playing. Come on, it's real quick. I don't want to hear it. Remember me? I don't know why that's funny. I think it's because people using like a YouTube poop or something over and over again. This is a random trailer for like a random Metroid game, I think. Which one was it? Was it like the bad one? I can't remember. I think it was from the bad one. The other M or something that everyone hated. But like, I don't know why, but that's funny to me. It's like, remember me? It's like, who are you? What do you mean? You're a character that never appeared in any other Metroid game. It's as if they're like, oh, look at this guy. You remember him, guys? Remember he was a character from the franchise this whole time. He's a fan favorite. And it's like, who? Remember me? You know. It's like, anyway, it's stuck in my head forever. Every time anything involving remembering, I remember him. You know, it's a cognitive hazard. Ever since he said that, I now remember him forever. Anyway, he always forgets things, you know? Maybe if we make things fun, he'll stay longer. I just want to see him smile more and more. Let's make it nice for him, okay? Okay. Whoever was saying that. I'm guessing maybe that's the protagonist saying that, like us? The player? I don't know. Let's go shopping! Let's see. We're not out of points though. I mean, I kind of don't really want to cheat because I'm like, meh, you know, I don't care. I'm like, we just keep playing forever anyway, infinitely, so it doesn't really matter. There's no like losing necessarily, right? I feel like, I mean, obviously the game is limited, so I don't think the mechanics are really what's important. But you could kind of make this kind of like a roguelike, right? You could like have multipliers. You can have like more things focused on points rather than winning. Because if it's like all these little cheats here, it's more about winning, right? And that's okay, I guess. But what I want is multipliers, or you know, things that exponentially like give me more points, or give me combos, that kind of thing. You know, like I don't know. You'll lose double if you lose. Sure, why not? Oh, it's 125. That costs so much. I can't even get it. It's time to get a life, Anna. That's another thing, I mean. That's another thing that stuck in my head. Even though I don't think the wizard said that in the Dream Barbecue Anna game. It said something similar, you know? They, now go, Anna! It's time to get a life! You know? Get a life! I repeat. I can't afford any of these. Okay, never mind then. I can't go shopping. I'm poor. I'm broke. What is this, real life? Ah, okay. Are you hesitating? Ah. Oh, okay. I knew it. I knew it. By the way, the game was like that because the game suddenly full screened. That's why I remember on the store page it said to like play this. The game is best played windowed, and I was thinking why. You know, I was like, why would you say that specifically? And guess what? It's because it's breaking the fourth wall. Anyway, so I'm using display capture now. I gotta get that display capture ready. Because I remember, because I play another like meta game. I think it was Pocky Date or whatever that had like a cool like meta thing, but I wasn't able to record it because I didn't notice that it was only on display capture that could show it. You know, it wasn't like you can't see it if it's just capturing the game. Anyway, it was lonely. The living room was dimly lit. A warm ember glow from a floor lamp. A blanket fort sat proudly between the sofa and coffee table. Rainier's idea, oddly enough. How do you say that name? Rainier? Juliana and Eleanor were nestled inside it, whispering and giggling. Yuna had bailed last minute. So many people. The bunny sat on the sofa. Rainier left to go to the bathroom. One or two should be enough. He's lighter than me. What is this? You putting something in his drink? Matteo's throat felt tight. Matteo had promised himself he would stop taking these, but he failed. Everything was too exhausting. Rain had started hanging around him again after break like nothing had happened. Like his name hadn't been whispered behind every locker. Like he hadn't disappeared for a week. Like the leaks hadn't happened. Leaks? Live leaks? Or... you know? He still didn't know who did it. But Rain had told someone about the confession. That much Matteo was sure of. But he heard another student mention it. When they well, I didn't read that part. I didn't see what it said. He didn't, because it automatically scrolled away, but he didn't know if Rain meant to hurt him. But intentions didn't really matter anymore, did they? Everything started falling apart when he showed up. Yuna pulled away. Sis teases me more. School became a living hell. My room doesn't even feel like mine anymore. He made it worse. He made me worse. Zan didn't tremble, not yet. It's just to make him sleep, that's all. Just a nap. He won't even remember. It won't hurt. You know, I played Narcotas or whatever. I forget how you pronounce it actually. The developer's other game. It also involves sleeping pills, didn't it? Or some kind of drug, I think. Anyway, it seems to be some kind of pattern here. If I don't do this, I'll suffer even more. You agree, right, Six? What? There's no reason that we should ever kill someone. I won't kill him. Just get control over something for once. We're drugging someone. Regardless, we shouldn't do that. It's evil. Or whatever. There's like an angel on her shoulder or something. That kind of thing. Should statement. I won't listen to that. What does that mean? Should statement? Is that like a logical fallacy or something? Labeling too. Overgeneralization. I won't listen to that. What are you, a Redditor? Actually, that's a slippery slope argument. Actually, that's a no true Scotsman. You know, anyway. He didn't intentionally try to ruin your life. He doesn't even know. Jumping to conclusions. You're jumping to conclusions. Also, you also saw that Reddit post of like logical fallacies, didn't you? You know, you read that once and now you're using it for everything, aren't you? Like, we get it. You're a Redditor. No, look, instead of committing a crime, let's just tell him and see if he understands. Fallacy of change. Fallacy of change, nerd emoji. He's right behind you. Hi. Hey, what are you staring at my drink for? You do like a prank, you know? It's like a fizzy prank, you know? You put the fizzy thing in there. What's it called? I forget what you call it. You know, it's like a little tablet that makes it all fizzy. Like, I forget what you call it. You know the thing. It's like when you make volcanoes in the science experiment or whatever, right? It's like the thing. I forget what it's called, but like you put it in there and like it fizzes up, and then those like the friends like, oh no, and then they start to drink it, but then like it just shoots up in their nose. Anyway, something like that. You look kind of... Hey, Mario, are you alright? I'm fine, just tired. Me too. Feels like this week never ends. Rain's always complaining. Rhaenyra sat on the sofa. Mario watched. I don't know if I'm pronouncing these names correctly, but he felt a strange heaviness in his chest. What the hell am I doing? He shoved the pill back into his pocket. His head hurt. Somewhere deep down, he knew he'd always remember this night. Not because he did anything, but because he almost did. And because it didn't even make him feel better. Oh, and then... Go back over here. Anyway, the whole sequence started because I couldn't buy anything at the shop. You know, I was poor. I didn't have any money. I need more money. Oh, you're back. Took you long enough. Or maybe it's only been a second. It's hard to keep track of time here, sorry. Anyways, I'm thinking about the score system. I kinda want to hit a high score, like 300 or something. I mean, I'd really be easy if I use several cheats, or it'd be IT, you know, typo there, I feel like. I mean, it'd be really easy if I use several cheats. Just spam a bunch of peeks and gambles. But that'd be kinda boring, right? I want to keep my cheat amount low, or even try to get real lucky. Anyways, I used to go to tons of arcades when I was younger, loved them. I know it's not really my style, but you know those FPS machines where you have to defend off, like, aliens, monsters, and zombies? Those were cool. Is it the light gun games? I never went to the arcade very often. I didn't have like an arcade nearby, really. I just remember like my childhood, I think like a few times. Often I didn't have money, so I just watched other people play. But I remember playing like a Gundam game. It was really cool. I later actually streamed it. It didn't feel as cool as it was in my childhood. You know, it was nostalgia goggles, I guess. But like it was that Gundam game where like you kind of like control a Gundam, and like it felt kind of like clunky, you know, like the Gundams kind of move like slow and everything. I remember. I like that one. But again, it wasn't as cool as I thought when I actually played it later on. But maybe it's because the arcade version is better? I don't know. There's sometimes arcade versions are actually better than the console versions, you know? Because obviously I played a console version. Anyway. But well, it's not that fun going alone. Sis liked them too, but she hated how much money I'd spend. They always had a second or even 4-player spots at the machine. I didn't want to be that loser who gamed all alone. Or that loser emo kid who gamed all alone. You remember, right? I used to bring you all the time. Put you on the side and had you watch. Until those kids saw me and tried stealing you. Wonder how they're doing. Oh, I don't know what that said. It went too fast. Alright, the game. I'll take the game. I'll take the table now. I don't know, I'm getting some like pumped up nicks. Or was it pumped up kicks rather? What's it called? What's the song? How did the song go again? All the other kids with the pumped up kicks better run, faster than my bullet. I don't know. I'm getting those vibes. Higher. Lower? Nah. I'm gonna lose too soon. I only got 10 points. Higher. Die. I'm getting any points. Okay, has to be higher. You know, it doesn't seem like there is like as far as I can tell, we haven't drawn any like basically like face cards, you know. So maybe it is like only up to 10. If that's the case, then I guess it's just you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10 or whatever. So in that case, we should just like pay attention to the probabilities of 1 to 10 and not like 1 to 13. It's a lot simpler, I guess. You'd think there'd be more to it. Again, like, I don't know. It doesn't have to be in the game. Maybe that's not what the developer really like focused on. It was also in the game jam as well, so obviously just making the assets was the hard part, or even just writing the story, obviously. But I was thinking like maybe we could like add some more additional mechanics, like different cards, you know, like not just 1 to 10, but like, you know, cards that like, oh, you know, if you get a tie on this card, you actually get points, or like, oh, this card is actually a 1, 2, and 3, you know, or stuff like that, you know, just mix it up a little bit instead of just 1 to 10, you know. Like start simple, but then make it even more complicated and it'll be more fun. I don't know, anyway. You remind me of a friend, or maybe an old song, or maybe both. But yeah, now that I know, it just goes up to 10. Yeah, it's funny, the 6 or whatever, you know, basically the developer didn't tell that to me, you know, they didn't explain that. They didn't tell me that it was only 1 to 10. Because when you think of playing cards, you think of 1 to king, you know, ace to king. That's how it works usually, not 1 to 10. That's not typical as far as I can tell. Anyway, I thought if I held on tight enough, he'd stay. I thought if I smiled enough, he wouldn't leave. But he did. He always does. I miss Mom. Okay. Chop. Well, I got 300 points. But I don't want to spend it on stuff, you know? You know what? Fine, let's get the maid dress. 25 points. Aren't you cute? Okay, yeah. So that's why he was talking about the plushie. I feel like it's this thing, and it's confusing because from different perspectives, but like this, it's this thing where 6 is like a person, the actual protagonist. Like you saw in the flashback and everything, right? And the plushie is like little imaginary friend, but somehow it got switched. So the imaginary, or I don't know. Maybe not, I don't know, maybe not switched, but like, you know, like we're the plushie, is what I'm trying to say. Like, we're the plushie, that's 6. And that's why when he was talking about like a tiny person, I thought he was talking about 6, but actually he was talking to us. We're this tiny person. That's what it was. And it's probably student ID. Cassie 200 points. Matteo Murphy. Okay. So obviously, yeah, it does show the date of birth. New Believi? I pronounce that. Believi High School. Matteo Murphy. April 1st. April Fools! I don't know. Actually, is it rude to bring that up? Your birthday being April Fools? I don't know. Like, I guess anyone who has like a birthday on the holiday, you know, it's like people are just gonna think about the holiday more so than your birthday, because who cares? I mean, me personally, I don't care about birthdays in general. I don't celebrate my birthdays because I just don't care. Like, who cares? You just get another year older. Kinda sucks, actually. Why can't we have a reverse birthday? Well, why can't we just reverse our age instead? And celebrate that. Alright, so April 1st, so let me just open up the phone then. I mean, what'll it be, like 4-1? Like that? Oh, how does it work? Like, how do I put it into like a 3-digit number? You know, how does that work? I don't know. 4-1 like that? Oh, there you go. 401. And by the way, what's this? What was that? Hello? What happened? I just say, 6 is a cutie, FYI. Hey, you still there? I love your posts. What's that? Is that it? It's just like a little pop-up there? What does that even mean? Is that like supposed to be the... What's the word? Is it supposed to emulate some kind of social media post or something? I'm not sure. Because I don't know what social media actually shows up. I don't have that, I guess. I don't know. I remember my person like Twitter? Twitter doesn't do that as far as I can tell. And then again, I've disabled every notification, but I don't know, I have no idea. Is that it? It just does that? Unless something else happened on my screen, I'm not sure. No, I don't see anything else. I think it's just a little Easter egg, I guess. Alright, well, that's it, I guess. Leaving already? Yeah. Oh, here you go again. Ah! The front lobby was noisy with the usual pre-class chaos. For once, Mario didn't mind the noise, it was normal. It'd been a rocky few weeks, sure. Yuna had been around much. She said she was busy. So Mario couldn't help but wonder if maybe... No, that was stupid. It wasn't like he'd done anything wrong. Eleanor and Juliana still hung out, but the group didn't really come all together. Rain had still texted occasionally. Winter break was coming. He had a couple of plans. Today felt okay. Did you see the one and all that bunny stuff? I'm assuming someone else is saying that. Some random student A and student B.
Yeah, like a whole bunny dress? What?
Right? I thought it was some cosplay at first, but no, that's actually him in a random dress. What? Can't believe he thought no one will find out. It's the internet, dude.
Wait, did you see some of the captions? They're hilarious. I think his handle is crazier.
He didn't check his phone. He didn't need to. He knew what they were talking about. They found out your OnlyFans. No, he couldn't breathe. How do someone find it? Sure, anyone could just stumble upon it, but maybe Yuna? Maybe that's why she was ignoring him. Well, Yuna would have done it years ago then. Sis didn't know. Did she find out? Yo, Julie! What? I told you I'm not dating you. Nah, I ain't that. Why'd you never say Mario was your brother? I'll start this again. Okay, so Juliana is like Mario's sister, I guess? Yeah, it wouldn't be Juliana, as if she even wanted to ruin her reputation even more. He felt awful. Now he'd be ruining his sister's life too. He hoped they would leave her out of it. She didn't deserve to be seen as a freak sister. Who was it then? Definitely not Eleanor, and yeah, let's do fast, I can read it. Rain. He's the only other one I know. Maybe it was just someone stumbling onto it. Rain would never do that to me. Okay. Teenage drama. Get over it. No. Is it these? Okay, these are the memories. That's what it was. Okay. So imagine you have to do like secret stuff. Maybe not secret, but like, you know, bonus things other than like winning to get these middle memories. I mean, the next thing I want to do maybe is probably get the diary. Because we have a phone now. Also, again, main menu music is so loud. Can't hear myself think. Another game, huh? Guess you're not bored yet. Though I guess it's not like you can leave. Or can you? I'm not really sure. You ever think about how cool it'd be if you could reset real life like this? Like just swipe your previous score and start from 0. But you have all the knowledge from your previous life. That would be... I mean, that's called re-life, you know? It's a manga, I think. Was it a manhwa or manga? I think it was just a manga. But like, it was a weird manga though, because you have to read it like vertically, I think, or something like that. I can't remember. Anyway, I mean, that's not the only manga / anime that has that concept, you know, isekai, except you like reincarnate or whatever to the same world. You know. It'd be really great. I love a new game plus, or new life plus rather. Anyway, let's play. Wonder how the dealer hasn't noticed.
Round 1. Fight.
Imagine this is like a fighting game. Win. It's a 7. Win. It's a 7. Oh. Also, I never actually tried cheating. Even though I don't have any cheat cards or whatever. Yeah, it doesn't have 0 stock. I guess you choose from here like this. In the bottom right. But I have nothing though, so I can't really do anything. Anyway. It's funny, we have all these mechanics, but like I feel like I'm not going to use them as a player. It's just I don't have any incentive to use any of the cheats because the game itself is already too easy. Like if I lose, it doesn't matter. I just keep going. There's no like urgency, you know, to like make you have to cheat. Though, you know, I feel like that would definitely add a more of a interesting dimension to the game if there was some kind of like intensity, right? It's like, you know, if you don't get enough points now, you know, you die or something like that. I don't know. Something. So like that you would incentivize the player to cheat. But if they don't cheat, it's actually harder, like way harder, and it's like, you know, more interesting that way maybe. I don't know. It's an 8. Lower. Oh, damn it. I lost. Doesn't matter. I guess it was the final round. I thought I would be happy, but now it's only endless suffering. I hate it. I hate waking up and not seeing Sis. I miss getting into stupid arguments with her. I'm so sorry for being a terrible brother. Okay. How much does the diary thing cost again? Oh yeah, 300. I don't have enough. Ooh, shoo. Oh, I don't know. I could buy this. Just to increase the progress that we're making, maybe. I believe if you look at the, because I saw on the store page, if you look at the collections, you can figure out hints on how to get the rest of the little like cutscenes. But well, let me try after getting the diary, because diary thing is, I think, is the next thing I can do. It's weird, you know. Oh. Back then, I used to post stuff online. It's like someone is listening. Also, oh damn it, I missed it. Well, it's the same thing. It was the little message again. It just said like I miss you posting or whatever. Same thing. I kind of missed it though, because I couldn't like go to display capture fast enough. Back then, I used to post stuff online like someone was listening. Oh. Like hearts, DMs, they felt weird, like I mattered. Tag on what? What did it say? I don't know what it said. I didn't read it. But people forget you. I thought that maybe if I made myself important online, then I wouldn't be forgotten. Yes, classic social media trap. You see, that only works if you're incredibly like famous social media influencer, but most people don't become that because luck mostly, and networking of course, and getting opportunities, but blah blah blah. It's mostly luck though. I don't know. It's mostly luck. Anyone who says otherwise and are mega successful are just coping so that they don't have imposter syndrome. Because they don't think they deserve it, so they have to justify it. Be like, oh, I'm like super successful because I'm super talented, I'm super intelligent and smart, I know everything. You know, if I had to do it all over again, I'll just become super famous again, super easy. It's like, I mean, there are ways to rig the system, but still, it's just mostly luck. Anyway. But I feel like I can't do things like that if they forget you and then don't even remember, even when you put yourself right in front of them. Sorry, this isn't very six of me, isn't it? Hey. Nah, I'm not in the mood. Just play. Okay. You know, I'm gonna do the whole angel thing anymore. Like, what is this? It reminds you of Needy Streamer Overload, you know? And how the character in that game has like a dual personality. Or not really, it's not really like she actually has a dual personality, but rather, you know, she has the social media influencer streamer personality and the real life personality or whatever. Bit of a trope, I feel like. Which I feel like isn't always true, you know? I mean, in general, we have multiple personas depending on the social situation, I guess. It's a psychology term. But at least for the people that I like to watch, the content creators that I like to watch, I like ones that, you know, are just genuine for the most part. And act like how they normally would, you know, off stream and on stream. That's how I am. So, anyway. Not as if it's this thing. I mean, I don't know, maybe there are content creators like that, but like it's not the thing is you make like a fake personality somehow. You're completely different on stream or on screen compared to like how you are off screen. I mean, that's more likely if we were like on TV or something, I feel like. And then again, there wasn't that guy. Can I say his name now? I don't know if I got cancelled or something, but like, you know, Dr. Disrespect, I guess. That's the only one I remember, like, vaguely, that kind of had literally, like, an actual, like, persona. They actually, you know, what's the word? Like, I forget the word for it, but, you know, they completely jumped into the role, I guess. That's not the right phrase, but, you know, I can't think of the right word right now, but, you know, did the whole thing where he actually pretends to be like a different person on stream. But then he got cancelled, didn't he? Like, he did a lot of very like shady shit or stuff. I don't know. He's just a horrible person. At least from what I've heard. I can't make that judgment myself. I don't know the person. Like most content creators. Every content creator, really. You don't really know them, you know? Especially despite the fact that it's so easy to become parasocial because they share so much of their life. You don't really know them, you know? no one really knows. That's kind of the point. It's better that way. Alright, we got some points again. I don't think we have enough though. I need like, again, 300 or something. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, I forgot to use the gamble thing. Right, I totally forgot. Okay, that's why. Are you hesitating? Yeah. Okay. Let's try again, because I totally forgot. Because I bought the whole gamble card. I forgot to use it. I used to have a lot to say, but now I don't think anyone's listening. I don't think you're listening to me either. You never were you? Read your lines. I'm just here to read your lines. No matter how much I wish you were real, you're not. It's only me. I must really have gone insane. Boop boo, boop boop boo. Alright. 5. It's kind of like a 50-50. If like a 5... I mean, yes. Literally 50-50. If it's like, yeah, 1 to 10. I thought it was... I totally was trying to calculate like 1 to 13 or whatever. It's 1 to 10. Okay, let me see. If we get like a 1... I want like a good card. I can still lose, right? I don't want to like have the potential to lose. 3... Oh, look at that. What? If I used the gamble thing, I would have lost there. 5. Doesn't matter. Tie, okay. 6. Oh, these are not good cards. I'm waiting for like a 1 or like a 10, I guess. Was there a 10, by the way? Or is it even not a 10? It's like 1 to 9, maybe. Can't tell. Okay, so what are the chances that he'll have a 9? In fact, I don't think there's a 10. So it's just a 9, right? So I'm gonna use a double or nothing. It's kind of slow. And I'll go back here, but I used the double or nothing and lower. There you go. I win! It's a 1. Okay, well, this is an easy win. Imagine saying lower with a 1. Oh, double. Okay, the double or nothing doesn't actually not that much. I feel like it's better if you keep it at the end, I guess. Oh, damn it. Oh, I got enough points at least. Oh. Okay, well, here are these people. Okay, but you have to admit that the way the cafe names their cakes are ridiculous, or is ridiculous. Blushing Berry Delight, come on. Marketing. Embarrassingly effective marketing. I mean, that doesn't sound weird. Emotional Damage Brownie was more of a red flag. Yuna snorts. Like a pig. She goes... Did that come through in the microphone? I don't know. Rainier chuckles politely. The sun filters through the windows. An occasional small bird flies by. It's a good day today. Mario watches the two with a gentle smile. His attention turns to the red-haired boy. I have to ask, does Rain like the treats? Or is he just here to appease Yuna's sweet tooth? Rainier raises an eyebrow slightly. I think they're good. But I'm mostly here for the company. In that outfit? What's wrong with it? Dye your hair gray and I end up confusing Rain for a raccoon. What? Yuna giggles to herself. I knew you two would get along. You both are terrible at humor. Really, don't quit your day job. That's deeply insulting to me. Mateo and Rainier give a small chuckle for Yuna, though Mateo's smile is thinner, strained. His eyes scan Rainier's expression. Rainier doesn't look uncomfortable, but he can't quite figure out what Rainier's feeling. Irritating. Mario shifts again, his fingers trace the rim of his water glass. So, how long have you two been friends anyway? Since middle school. When I moved here in 7th grade, I got stuck next to him in science. Her lab diagrams are always all wrong. I had to help her with every little thing, dude. They were interpretive. Mario helps a quiet laugh. When science falls, the ambient clatter of the cafe fills the gap. He glances at Rainier again, then always before they make eye contact. Then away before they make eye contact. It must be nice for Yuna and Rain to get to know each other that long. You and I have been I can't speak. You and I have been friends for ages too. Yeah, but Yuna talks... Do you always talk like that? There's a pause. Yuna looks over at Rainier with a slight appallment. And like what? I mean, like... Sorry, never mind. That was rude. Rain talks like he wants people to look at him. What does that even mean? Obviously, I want people to look at me when I'm talking. I'm calling you a... What does that say? I didn't see. Anyway, back to the desserts. They're great, right? Rain seems more interested in being... Rain seems more interested in being seen eating them by you. Alright. I like attention. Guilty is charged. That's why I get along with Yuna. She's the only one who gives it freely. Yuna's mood switches. She lets out a life huff and playfully hits his shoulder. You're impossible. Mario doesn't speak for a while. He watches them. How they joke easily, how Rainier touches Yuna's arm without thinking, how Yuna lights up around him. There's something heavy in his chest. It irritates him. Rain's eyes crinkle when he laughs. You're interesting, Mario. More interesting than you, I hope. Yuna laughs again, awkward, trying to cut the tension. I don't know what they're talking about. He wasn't sure what they were doing. Mario wasn't sure what he was saying either. She changes the subject. Something trending. Something safer than what the boys were trying to say. Rainier hums along politely. Mario doesn't join in. Mario, rather. I keep mixing up. A little smile flickers on his lips, but it doesn't reach his eyes. So, this is my lovely Yuna's best friend. I still can't tell if I want to punch him in the gut or talk to him forever. Okay. Alright, so somehow we got that, by the way. I don't know how we got that. I guess... Rewatch. It's funny, there's like a freaking... It's like blacked out or whatever. I don't know what the requirements for that one is, but maybe you just collect enough points? Let's see. Let's finally have enough for... Text document. Digital diary. 9. Fuck, there's a password. Is it the same as the phone? Oh, damn it. What do you mean? What do you mean there's a password? I don't know. There was another like 4-digit password somewhere. Obviously there's this. That's just the little thing again. Pops up on your desktop. I don't know how to open this. Failed. I mean, the game is pretty meta, so I'm just double checking. Is there anything in the game folder? Probably not. But I'm gonna check anyway. No, nothing. Does RPG Maker even have that power to like put stuff in your folder? I mean, it could be that it's in the folder the entire time, you know, when you install the game, but anyway. Well, I have nothing else though. I can't really buy anything. These cost too much. I can't even buy them. $90 points. They cost too much. I can't buy any of these. What about just a shuffle? 50? Okay, fine. I'll buy one of these. At least.
See you.
Oh, here we go again. So, you got plans over break? Not really. Might go to the Winterfest with Sis, that's it. Or that's it. Sis? You mean Juliana, the menace? Sis is not a menace. She made Yuna cry during the charades of all things. That was one time, and Sis apologized. Sort of. They laugh softly. Their footsteps crunch over fresh snow, the sound muffled by the cold. Mario kicks a clump of ice down the sidewalk. It bounces once and skids into the gutter. Mario was happy to get out of school. The bullying had gone too overwhelming. Hopefully everyone will forget when school returned or find someone else to pick on. Yeah, apparently is this during the timeline where his freaking OnlyFans, no, I don't know his OnlyFans, but his fucking bunny dress selfie from Instagram got leaked or something, or I don't know. I guess I don't know how it is these days, but I feel like, to be honest, like the first thing I saw was Yuna's pink hair, and I feel like she'd get bullied more than that. But anyway, like she's more likely to get bullied because of pink hair. But like it's normal in anime though. But anyway, you always walk this way home? Only when it's cold. Shortcut has stairs and they freeze first. Oh, smart. I know. Why don't you just take the bus though? It's too crowded. We have at least 50 kids on that bus. Really? Mine usually only has like 4 stops. I prefer walking though, good exercise. Or yeah, that was Rainier said that. Good exercise. What? Seriously? I hate living on a busy neighborhood. Dude, I don't want to hear you complaining about your neighborhood. You're rich. Not rich, just a little luxurious. Eat the rich? Yeah, rich. Luxurious. They walk in silence for a few moments. The wind picks up, rustling Mario's scarf. He glances at Rainier. His fingers twitch slightly in his coat pocket. Does Rain ever think about stuff he never said? Like things you wish you told people before it was too late. Sometimes. I think about that a lot. Probably too much. You remember the first time we met? Yuna made you come to that cafe. You ordered just water and kept picking on me all day. I was trying to flirt. That's flirting? You were what? I'm kidding. You made me really mad at first. Cool, romantic. I'm serious. I thought Yuna was replacing me with some guy with bad fashion. Like, what did Rain have that I didn't? Why did Yuna like Rain more than me? Sure, you two knew each other longer, but lovely Yuna was my best friend. Lovely Yuna? Dude, are you like into Yuna or... Huh? No. Sorry, I say stuff like that when I'm upset. I mean the way you're talking. Rain, I'm not interested in Yuna. I was angry and jealous because, well, Yuna was my only friend. Not because of any romance, okay? Seriously, stop eyeing me like that. Okay. Where are you going with this? If this is not yaoi, then what is this? I got over it. The jealousy, I mean. You weren't trying to take anything from me. Yuna saw you as the best friend, not me. I couldn't change that. You were just there. And somehow you stayed. I've been thinking about saying this for a long time, but I kept thinking, what if it ruins everything? But I don't want to keep it buried just because I'm scared, so... I think I like you, Rain. The silence that follows is soft and still. No sudden wind and no dramatic pause. Or gasp, rather. Pause? I mean it, I like you. Not as a rival or a friend, just as you. I know this is probably weird timing, but I guess there's no good time. Get it if you don't like me back, that's fine. I just wanted to... Still no reply. Hey, if you don't like me, you can just say it. I hope it can still be... The expression on Rainier's face is not confusion, not surprise, not pity, not even discomfort. It's... revulsion. Oh no. The gaze. Or whatever this is what I'm assuming. You know, that's what Rainier is gonna be, is reacting. It's like, what? The gaze? You mean my best friend with pink hair is also a lesbian? And I don't know, anyway. That's what I'm assuming anyway, I don't know. Somehow, I don't know, I mean... Maybe I'm weird, because I've always associated, like, coloring your hair. Well, the thing is, coloring, like, colored hair or whatever, to me, I associate with anime, right? Because it's very common for anime characters to have, like, radical... Not radical, but, you know, like, not typical, not natural hair colors, right? I think it's because in the Japanese culture, it's kind of like you're pressured to just only having black hair and everything, right? There's a whole thing about that, actually. In fact, some people who have hair that's not black in Japanese culture dye their hair black so they can fit in. But anyway, so that's why. But I feel like also that people who dye their hair, at least, I don't know, again, this is my own biases and my own, like, small sample size, but the people who do dye their hair, I feel like are more likely to be gay. Basically, you know, that's what I'm trying to get at. So that's the first thing I think of, but I don't know. At least that's from what I've seen. But again, like I think, but I also, you know, again, mostly though, I just think of it as an anime. You know, it's when people dye their hair not because of anime, but rather for a different reason, the secondary reason, or like the reason if it's not anime, then it's because they're gay. You know, so that's I don't know. I could be wrong. I mean, I guess you could like be punk or something. I don't know, but that's my impression anyway. If it's not anime, if you're not an anime fan, then you're doing it because you're just gay, I guess. I don't know. Back again. If I stop talking, will you forget me too? I need that password. How do I get that password, by the way? Password for that text document. I'm not sure what it is. I didn't get a clue, you know, from that little cutscene involving Rainier going like, ew. What is this LGBTQ? What's that? I don't know what that is. I don't know, I'm just assuming he's homophobic for some reason. I mean, I don't know. It's a 3. Okay. It's 9, so it has to be lower. Yeah, I haven't seen a 10, so it has to be like 1 to 9. I thought it was initially I thought it was 1 or ace to the king or whatever. Turns out it's not that. It's less than that. And then I thought it was 1 to 10, but it's not 1 to 10 either. It's 1 to 9. Crazy. Ah, lost my streak. It's a 9. Lower. 9-6. The other way. How's that work? It's not 69. It's 9-6. Alright. Well, I wanna... Let's see. Oh, okay, I already got all everything. Okay, I got all the memories. So I assume these are just little bonus cutscenes, I believe. That's what it says on the store page. You know, it says 4 secret cutscenes. That's kind of it. So those are just bonuses. So now we just need to finish the game. Though I still don't know what the little like diary thing is though. I don't know how to get this. What if it's like my current score or something? No? What about 000, no? What about 999? 9 doors, 9 lives, 9 hours or something, you know that visual novel? Well, it says here actually, within the directory, check the files folder occasionally. Ah, okay, I didn't do that, damn it. I was thinking of doing that, I didn't think that you had to go further into the files. Yeah, here you go. There is more stuff. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Let me change it to large icons. No, extra large icons. Okay, so there's stuff here. There's the bunny costume, maybe? I was thinking of like, you know, bunny girl outfit. You know, the lewd kind, the playboy kind, you know? But this is just a normal outfit. Boring! No, I'm being facetious. It actually has dark implications, actually. That's what he was bullied over, right? What's this? I don't know. It's just lighting. Is that a flashlight under his face? Or under their face? I don't know. I don't know the gender. Anyway. Oh, a little Twitter post. 6 is a cutie. I'm super sorry, guys. Someone at school found my account, so I deleted my old post and posting only on my private now. Hope you understand. Love you well. Okay. Well, now you're just posting your private. Doesn't matter. Well, as long as you're not posting anything like... I mean, I don't know. I'll be honest. Like, the first thing I think of, and maybe it's because I'm a degenerate, but like... I think of like lewd posts, you know? Like, not safe for work stuff. That's what I'm thinking of. That's like something that would be like a big deal. But if it's just this... Who cares? What is this? Who cares? I don't know. Sleepover. The thing. Oh yeah, that time when Matteo like was thinking of drugging. Isn't there like a term for that? Anyway, you know, drugging Renier or whatever. Is he naked? Is he naked? I can't tell. What's going on there? Anyway. I mean, he wasn't. They weren't. He wasn't into them, right? Or wasn't in? He wasn't into Mario, whatever. I don't know. All right, there's a bunch of notes. Let me see. Dealer, age 22. I think he's really cute. He could play all the time. He works a lot. Okay. I'm so sorry. The first person to find me was Mom. Mom found out that he was a femboy, I guess. Not exactly. I mean, I feel like there's... Look, not everybody cares about this, but like I've just noticed that some people do, or like the difference between femboy and trans woman and everything. There's like a distinction, like whatever, you know. I don't want to argue about that. I guess. In my opinion, again, I'm a freaking sociology major, you know, but like I'm just saying, like gender identity can be as nuanced or as broad as you want. You know, these are just labels and categories. You know, it's fine to use them. But like trying to be so pedantic about what's this, what's that, you know, like it's not a science, you know, it's just whatever. It shouldn't be anyway, and obviously people use these labels to hurt other people. That's the part that's bad. But like when it's just simply being like, oh, you know, this means this or this means that, you know, like, it's freaking. Well, it reminds me yesterday when I try to like categorize what the Soul's like, you know, like what's a first-person shooter, what's an RPG, you know, what's that, what's this, what's a roguelike, what's a roguelite. It's like it doesn't matter. It doesn't truly matter that much, you know? Anyway. Remember Tex. He didn't recognize me. I'm a little hurt, really. I look the same as I did back then. I mean, oh, actually, maybe it's too small, by the way. I mean, I covered an eye, but that's about it. Well, he's not remembering. And I remember him so clearly. Getting some yandere vibes. 6. Personality? Silly. Age? Secret. That's me. I'm a cute angel boy who loves cute things. Okay. Well, that confirms the gender, by the way. I wasn't sure. I love playing games with people. It's super fun. I like art and fairy tales and bunnies. Right. Usagi. And Twitter? 606 Prive. Yes. 606 Wonderland. I don't think anyone would even notice if I was gone. Isn't that funny? I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. Mad world. Anyway, sometimes I wish I could just disappear and see if anyone would even miss me. Just one person would be enough. So when is this? So this is a depression posting, and then was it like later? I guess I'm not sure if it's chronological or not. You know, it's funny on Twitter. You know, it's like the opposite. Actually, it's like reverse chronology. But I can't tell. Anyway, but yeah, blah blah blah. 5 p.m. is like, I saw rain, pissed me off. Okay, and then 3 o'clock, meow. 1 a.m. Sometimes I dream about living in this world, but when I wake up, it's still hard. It's still just me. Same thing, same time. It's not fair. I'm trying so hard. You bro, you posting this on Twitter? I guess it's private Twitter, but still, kind of weird. Don't use. By the way, I mean, I don't know if it's a common trend or not, but don't use social media as your diary. Use a diary as your diary, not social media. Because even if you make it private, people can still get access. You know, like, I mean, it's unlikely, but like, you know, the people who actually control the databases, you know, and the programmers, you know, and the developers actually like do the back end and everything. Of course, there's security checks that prevent you, you know, from doing that. You can't just like willy-nilly just open up whatever, but like, you know, it's a possibility, you know, it's like possible. So don't just post stuff that should be private online, you know. Do it in the privacy of like a book, like a physical book or something. I don't know. No, I don't do it. To be fair, I don't write a diary. I don't care. I don't want to write a diary. Sounds like a lot of work. Anyway, I mean, technically, this is my diary, but then again, I'm a hypocrite then, I guess. Well, anyway, don't think about it too hard. I just want to make a world where everything's better, not like this one. A place just for me and him. He'd be happy there, I promise. Again, a little yanderish. I'm so depressed, I'll kill myself next month. Haha. Again, suicide posting? That will get you banned. Wouldn't that get you banned on Twitter? 7 p.m. He loves me. 5 o'clock. Again, this doesn't show the dates. I don't know in what order this is, but I refollow Rain on Main. Rain on Main rhymes. To see if maybe I had. I don't know. I forgot to follow. Accidentally unfollowed. I don't know. Hope he didn't really unfollow me. Seriously, if I get rejected from college and I flop on SNS. What's SNS? I don't know. I think I will just kill myself. Can I say that, by the way? Was that the YouTube like demonetize you or something when you say that? The AI thing will recognize that you say that. That's why people say like, oh, I unalive myself on Minecraft or something. I think it was originally on TikTok. That was kind of like a thing. Anyway, I will commit suicide, genuinely, because what else do I have? Other than lots of money. Apparently, isn't Mario, like, rich? It was implied that he's rich. Get a hobby. I don't know. Get a hobby. Like, I'm actually, like, pissed off. Like, a little bit. Like, tiny bit. When rich people, like, I mean, I get it. You can, like, we're all human, and it's not like, because you're rich, it doesn't mean you're immune to like mental health issues, but like you have money, you have ways to like that other people don't, by the way, to deal with that. You can get therapy, you can like buy things. I mean, obviously don't like over consume and like do the whole consumerism thing, but like you can do things to make yourself better. Get a gym membership. There are methods. You have money. I don't know. Like, I get it. If you're poor, you have an excuse because you don't have access. But if you do have access, then like you have no excuse. Anyway, to make your life better. Anyway. Holy, the new character is so attractive. Must not gamble. Getcha. See, this is what I'm telling you. Maybe that's where all the money went. Maybe they just spent it on rolls. I don't know. This could be Rain and me. Delusional. New character drop. She's so cute. She's so me. What is he? Like, what is he? He's like me or she's like me for real, for real. Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna be late to the character drop. I have to do some chores for Mas and sister. I want to watch the trailer for 6 a.m. And that's when they went into downward spiral of gacha games, I guess. Though to be fair, these days gacha games are more, unless you're like a giant whale, I guess. But like gacha games, like kids these days, they take it for granted because there's so much pity. You can become like full on free to play in a lot of gacha games. Back in the day, a lot of free to play games were like mostly pay to win, and like especially like original like Fate Grand Order, there was no pity. At least there was, but like it was a very high cap to the point where you would have to be like a giant whale to even access the pity. But like these days, like at least the gacha games I played, I don't play them anymore, but like a lot of the modern ones anyway, they're actually very generous. You don't have to spend a dime, really, just to spend time. Really, grind up currency and then just roll, and then if eventually you get a pity, summon, and then you just get the thing. It's like it's not even that big of a deal. Like people hype up the whole gambling aspect, but if you just want like a cool character from like a random banner, usually there's a event of some sort that like allows you to get that character if you just have enough currency. If you've just been playing the game long enough, you can just save up the currency and eventually get that character. And if usually that character comes back, because that's how gacha games work, eventually that character comes back in a different banner. And then if you miss it the first time, you can just get it the next time. It doesn't matter, I feel like, again, like it's only really bad if you have really poor impulse control. In which case, I feel like it's a skill issue, it's a skill issue, and it's not just gacha games, it's like everything. If you don't have impulse control for like, in general, it's like, yeah, that's gonna be bad for you, but it's not the gacha games. Like, not entirely the gacha games' fault, though maybe partially. But it's also like, you probably need to work on that, you know, in general, because you probably can't control that impulse or anything else. I feel like. I don't know, but that's my opinion. How would I know? I'm not a psychiatrist, I guess. Well, let's see. Well, I mean, that's kind of, yeah, look at the little, like, meta things. I guess I have to get 300 points, right? I still don't know, yeah, I don't know. Hold on, let's go back, actually. So let me double check the, yeah, I still need a password. The reason why I looked at the text files, actually, is to find the password. I wonder, let me double check, actually. Any numbers? Twitter. I was looking through here to see if there's like a password or something, actually. Maybe 606? Maybe 606. That appears. I wonder why they chose 606. Is it because of the student ID? Yeah, 606. Don't do that, by the way. Just like you don't like use a password that's somehow related to something like your favorite like food or something like that. You know, I mean, for security questions, I guess I feel like that's even outdated. But you know, don't use a password that's actually somehow related to you, like as if you're like an anime character, you know, or like a video game character. The password should just be a jumble of words that like has nothing to do with you. You know, anyway. Or like, you know, when you do anything, like anything related on the internet. Anyway. Open. Oh, there you go. It just pops up on the folder. Again, hopefully the game's not too loud. But let's see. So, oh, okay. So it's just some extra stuff. I got some concept art. 6. You change the I to an E, and then no, okay. And then Matio over here. And then anything else? I guess that's it. I think I've read everything else, right? Well, actually, this one, I guess. I don't know. But I already, yeah, okay, I already. No, I read that, yeah. I remember, yeah, it was dot dot dot, because like, why was it dot dot dot? Because technically it's 6, but like, same person. But they're not showing it because they don't consider it their real personality. They want to be a funny angel boy rather than like themselves. Anyway, alright, okay, that's it. Okay, very reminiscent of like, you know, needy streamer overload. And then not even a streamer as far as I can tell, you know? You're not even a streamer. You didn't even get down into the trenches and stream to 0 viewers for 10 years. You can't complain. No, start the game. Again. Let's get 300 points. Apparently the goal is to get 300 points. Back again. If I stop talking, will you forget me too? Oh yeah. Same dialogue. Same dialogue. Round 1. Nowhere. Round 2. Nowhere. Round 3. Higher. Round 4. Higher. Round 5 down. I'm just repeating things like an NPC. Let's see. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me a little bit of that game. Iris Syndrome, I believe. I streamed that. I never made a video of it because I couldn't do all the extra stuff, so I was like, I wanted to wait until like I got some footage of the extra stuff, the secret Easter egg stuff, but like to get that, it was like really hard, so I just ended up not doing it. But like, I believe it was called Iris Syndrome, right? It was the weird, like, I don't know how to describe it, but like some kind of like puzzle game where you drop blocks and you gotta it's kind of like Tetris, but not really. You gotta shoot the blocks, hitting each other in a combo. It was like kind of hard, actually. But like it was like one of the original, well, not original, but like one of the oldest like Japanese games that had like meta elements, right? Because there's plot twist, by the way, spoilers. A thing happens at the end that kind of breaks the fourth wall, essentially. It was like this kind of like horror meta game. So that's the idea, right? So you have this, of course, like higher, lower card game, whatever, but that's not what really matters. What's actually the meat of the game is the whole story outside of what's actually happening. That's the point. Weird, this one feels different. You play really well, genuinely. You must be really lucky. Is that it? What do you mean? That's a pretty high score. Are you happy? I mean, it's cool, yeah. Getting high score isn't my goal, though. That's not what you wanted? No, not really. The game is pretty boring. Right, yeah, I agree. You always talk like that. Vague and cryptic. It makes it hard to know if I should care. Why are we playing a game we don't care about? To help you, of course. Or angels to bless your dreams. What? You're not making any sense. Actually, wait, this place doesn't make sense at all. Is it really a dream? Man, I have to say this every time, huh? You're as dumb as you always were. Always were. Do you know me? You... Is this real? You feel so familiar. Wait. Mario. You remember. But this really must be a dream. No, wait, this is a dream, but it's real. What is this? It's Wonderland. It's where I've been, alone. I've waited here for so long. You don't know what it's like. Being stuck in a place where no one can reach you, where nothing changes. I miss you so much, even if I hated you sometimes. Even if you're the reason I'm not mad, really. Just hurt. You forgot everything. Like it didn't matter. Like I didn't matter. Do you know how long I've waited just to hear you say my name again? This is just I've been stuck in it. For years. What? You've moved on. Lived your life. Grew up. Got a job. Forgot. And I never woke up. So lonely here. Also, I missed it, damn it. It said like a little pop-up and something said there. Like I think I said like I thought my life was over or something like that. Oh, damn it. I didn't even show it. I pressed the button and I didn't do it. I was gonna say, yeah, it was a little thing here at the bottom. It said like my life was over or something. It's so lonely here. Surely, this is what I wanted. A colorful world where I could be myself. Maybe there really was more. Then, why does it hurt so much? But now there really isn't. But it's okay, because you're here now. I'm here now? And you're going to stay. You'll be much happier with me and you. You can't keep me here. Why is it so hard to just stay with me? Why do you always have to reject me? This is good for both of us. I'm alone and you're suffering a boring life. Don't you want to be isekai'd? Anyway, I don't want to be alone anymore, Rain. Please, just stay. Just for a while. Just long enough that I stop feeling like I'm rotting. I have a life. You had one. I don't. I gave mine up for nothing. Now all I have is this dream and 100 nights of silence, while you go on pretending I never existed. But just one more night, okay? Just say you'll stay. You want me to forgive you, right? Then do this one thing. Or are you gonna abandon me again? Leave me here to rot. Don't leave me here. Don't you dare wake up. Oh, man. No. Rain, why? I'm trying to help you, so you don't need to suffer in that world anymore. It's so much better with you around. It's so lonely, I want to be with you. Can't stand here anymore. Don't leave me here. Don't leave me here. Nah, it's okay. I quit game. I leave. A little bit too needy, actually. Give me some space, bro. No, Alright. Is that it, or? I wonder... I mean, you just play the game again. Is there anything else, or? I believe because, I mean, let's see. I'm just gonna start the game again. I do need some more points. Back again. Okay. I think, yeah, okay. I think I will just loop to the same ending, I believe. When I do this again. But there is a secondary ending that requires you to actually use the cheat things, so I'll have to do that, I guess. But in order to do the cheat thing, I gotta get more points though, you know? So let's do that. I'll get some more points. You know, again, you know what's missing? You know what's missing? And even I find it kind of like, not annoying, but like, I don't know. I do feel like people are much more into it than I am, but like basically the Balatro thing, you know, where like the score multiplier and everything, but the number goes up, and like, wow, number goes up, whoa, you know. It's not just, I don't know what you call it, it's not just Balatro, but like, what is it, like Numbies, Number Factory, I think I've heard about, and like, there's like a slot game, I think, Clover Pit, you know, that was kind of popular. I never played it, but I watched streamers play it. You know, gambling and watching numbers go up. Like, well, I kind of want to make I want to make fun of it, you know, but like, has anyone done this? Where like, they're like, essentially, this is Balatro gameplay. 1 + 1. Whoa, look at that. Oh no, what if I +2? Whoa, it's 4. But what if I times it by 2? Whoa, number goes up. I times it by 20. Whoa, 160. You know, oh, I do it a square. I squared it. Oh, 25,600. Whoa, you know. This gameplay is fire or whatever. Essentially, that's Balatro. You know, just add like Balatro music and just use the calculator software to just multiply numbers exponentially. That's Balatro. You know, it's like, that's it. That's what people want, apparently. Number go up. Wow. You know? What do you call it? Number slop? Math slop? You know how like Dark Souls is called roll slop or something? That's number slop, you know? Something like that. Anyway, not to like rag on the game, it's very popular and very good. It has really high reviews or anything. It's just, that's how I feel about it. It's like, not that, like, what's missing to me anyway is some kind of, not necessarily like story. It doesn't have to be like a story, you know, story, like a narrative story, but like, I don't know, something more to it than just watching numbers go up. It doesn't feel like it has anything else. The animations are cool. The soundtrack is amazing, actually. But like, I never got into like those type of games because it really is, the goal is to just watch numbers go up. What's the point? Unlike in this game, actually. Unlike in this game, by comparison, I'm saying it now, this game's better than Balatro because it has an actual, like, you know, lore, you know, and stuff like that. But of course, is the, you know, comparing apples to oranges, but you know. But I prefer this over Balatro because if a game is just watching numbers go up, I don't get it. You know, it's like, okay, I can do that with a calculator. What's the point? I get no dopamine from that. Nothing. It does nothing for me. Anyway, but let's, praise. I wonder, how's that work? I'll get one of these. I'll get one of everything, I guess. I'll do a little peek. Do a little double or nothing. Well, I guess we don't need double or nothing. Oh, maybe, I don't know. A bit of this. It's time to get a life, Anna. Now go, Anna. Get a life. $50 points. Right. And I'll get another one just for fun. Because I do believe, because I'm cheating. It's funny, you can cheat in the game. I'm cheating on the store page here. It says here, ending 2 is triggered by getting 300 points with 7 or more cheats. So I gotta do that. Yeah, with 7 or more cheats, I gotta do that. Let's see. I mean, with all my cheats, I should be able to do this, right? I'm pressing the wrong thing. Here we go. Alright. It's time to cheat. Round 1. It's a 1. I mean, I don't really need to cheat, but I mean, the double or nothing only works for what we have right now, right? So it doesn't matter. And I don't need any of this. Okay, higher. Win. Round 2. It's a 6. Okay, so let's cheat. Let's see. So what's this do? So we can reshuffle, we can praise, we can tie. Double or nothing. You can peek, of course. Peek is probably the best one. You just peek the whole time, you know? Favor is if you tie, I think. Okay, well, let's just peek. Maybe you should peek first. Maybe we peek first? Okay, what's a 9? What if we... No, tie is a win, or I don't know how this works. I forget. What does Favor do again? I actually forgot. Let's swap. Let's swap again. Okay, what does it matter? Higher. Win! It's a 1. Win! Okay. Let's do a... I forget what this is. Let's use this. I don't know what that is. Oh, you win it anyway. I think that's like if you somehow miss, you still keep your streak or something? I don't remember. Okay, 7. Do I have enough, by the way? I don't have enough for... Seven. Oh, I did get a tie. That's funny. I was using the tie card just to get out of the whatever, just use it, but like, I still won. I didn't, that was lucky. Okay. So they had a 7, so I can do the repeat, right? So repeat the last card, and higher. Win! Anything else I can use? I mean, I can use, double or nothing. Probably give me a really good score. Win! It's a 5. Well, 5 kind of sucks, so it's kind of like 50-50. What do I have? I have praise if I lose. I can swap, I can just shuffle, I guess. Let's get another 5, of course. Whoever use praise. Hey, it's not proper for 2 guys to say that. What are you, gay? I guess it's fine. Okay. What are you? A homo sapien? No, lower. Oh, damn it. Well, I still have 300 points, so... Technically, I still win. And just to be sure, I'll use this one too. Because apparently I need to use, again, like 6 or 7 cheats in one round. I don't know if that's enough. Hopefully it was enough. I wasn't keeping track of how much I used, actually. Do I have any more to use? Actually, I don't know. Game in. Alright. Is that it? What do you mean? Well, you look extra tired, huh? It really is you, Mario. Huh? Wow, you actually remembered. I did. Are you afraid? I don't know. I'm tired. I know you are. Oh, display capture real quick. I don't know, it makes the text a bit too small, but I want to show the little, like, pop-up, you know? I thought you were gone for good. That it was me who... hate you.
I hate you. You are my brother, Anakin.
Who... That you're the one who caused my death? It'd be a lie to say it was all your fault. Sorry. Is that what you're thinking? But I want you to suffer. I was horrible. I'm so sorry. I don't know if there's anything I can say to make things better. There really isn't. I know it was you who leaked my posts. Intentionally or not, everything was hell afterwards. Why did he do that? Like, somehow you're so homophobic that when Mario confessed to you, you're like, I know, I'll leak his hot, sexy, like, you know, like, selfies, I guess. I don't know, this says more about Rainier than Mario, I don't know. What did he mean by this? I'm not sure. Everything went downhill when you came along. don't know. Also, I'm exaggerating the sexy part. The picture itself wasn't all that sexy or anything. I just again, that's where my mind goes to though. Like if it's gonna be like a leak, quote unquote leak. Anyway, this really isn't time, or this really isn't time, or this really isn't the time. I think a typo. This really isn't the time, but I just want to know. Do you still like me? I seriously want you dead. But also, I think I still do, and I hate you for that, apparently. I understand. In a good way. I'm an angel here to save you. You stay with me, and the world keeps going. You'll never need to suffer again. No more guilt. No more wondering how your life became so boring. Just endless fun with me. Please stay. If I wake up, you won't. Okay. I won't be alone anymore. Yet, there's this aching in my chest. I miss my shish. I still wish. I miss Ellie. Who's Ellie again? Who? Daughter. I remember like Juliana was a sister. Yuna was her best friend. Eleanor, right. Eleanor, we never met an Eleanor, but she was mentioned a few times. I still wish there was a chance for me to see them all again. I miss Yuna. If I find them too, then I can see this again. Can't wait to see you all again. Okay. Simply invade the dreams of your friends and then drag them into hell, I guess. Simply drag them into hell. Easy. Yeah, dark implication there. I guess that's it, right? I don't know if there's anything else. It's all this. I got all the CGs. I got both endings. Anything new in the file over here? Oh, actually, this is new. I think. I believe. Yeah, this is new. Is everyone? I guess. Matteo, Rainier, Yuna, and I don't know who's who here. I don't know who's Eleanor or who's Juliana. I can't actually tell. I mean, maybe the hair color. Maybe this one's Juliana because they have kind of similar-ish hair color. Slightly different shade though. Something like that. Anyway, I opened everything in Paint.net by the way because that's what I use to make thumbnails. And I think this is new. Hello, diary. Let me. Since I'm done with the game, I'm assuming anyway. I don't know if there's anything else. I don't know if I want to find out. I just want to like turn down the background music because it's so loud. It's so loud. Alright, so hello diary. I wanted to start keeping a diary. I heard it's good and healthy for your brain. What do I say? I had a nice day today. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna what's the word? Scan it, I guess. I'm just gonna not read literally everything. But slept a lot, ate pizza, drew. I'm good at keeping diaries. Had a couple ones before, but never used it. Is it kind of cringe? They're kind of cringe. Anyways, hi diary. Feels like I'm talking to someone instead of myself. I'm thinking 6. It's like the error 606. Could have done 404, but you want to be special, you gotta do 606. It's edgy. Is it? What does 606 mean anyway? I actually don't know. What does 606 mean? 606 error. It means it's a license code error, like with TurboTax. Okay. Also people use 4 are dummies. They don't know anything, apparently. Hello 6. That's where the name 6 came from. You're my best friend. It was boring. Anyway, bus ride sucks. Thinks I'm weird. This one thinks I'm weird. Scariest thing with the kids. Sit with your sister all the time, or you want to anyway. Did not have an okay, got bullied. They're gay too? So like friendly fire? WTF? That's what I was saying, you know? Everyone's fucking gay. in this story. Anyway. It feels like there's no girl I really fit in with, so lore, tried befriending those guys, they're cool, which could be open to, became friends, they hate girly stuff, was hitting on me, yes, Discord groomers. Anyway, I hate them, but like hanging out with anyone else sucks, blah blah blah, and Yuna's talking to me again, he dealing with hard stuff. You're a big Yuna fan. You hung up after school, got icicle cream. Worried that she might have a crush on me. Apparently she loves vanilla. Okay, so kind of broke down yesterday about how I'm a loser. Yuna introduced me to her best friend, get jealous. Never mind. Hang out with Yuna, name is Rainier. He's super sweet, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. There's just so much. I can't. I can't. But like, I'm just going through it pretty quickly. Blah blah. When does it get to the killing? You know, I just, you know, I'm someone who's like, I don't care about romance. I want to skip to the killing. When the romance turns toxic and then they start killing each other, you know. I can't relate to the to like the vanilla part of the romance. Pretty boys like me shouldn't be up at 11 o'clock. Trying to ignore Yuna because I feel bad about being a problem to her all the time. Actually, what did I miss? I think Rain hates me. Didn't talk to me today. Okay, yada yada yada. Winter break. You know, doesn't talk to me. Someone. Okay, this is around the part where the pics got leaked. Okay. So this is the part. I mean, this is kind of like a retelling, really, of the cutscenes, but yeah, this is the part where Matteo confessed to Rain. So first they met Rain in the cafe, then they'd have a sleepover and everything. Yada yada yada. They actually slept together, but like in a platonic way, I guess. But then, you know, Matteo confessed to Rain. Rain didn't take it well. Then the pics got leaked and everything. You're a freak. And I'm a creep. And I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Or something, anyway. Took pills. Take your meds. Yada yada yada. Okay, I've lost fucking everything. Blah 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 blah. I'm gonna kill myself. Blah blah blah. Yeah. That's just called being a teenager. What's this? So Rain's still talking to me. Okay. We have something I want to tell Rain though. Oh no. Okay, so this is after. Oh no. Okay, I got the timeline mixed up. I think it's because, yeah, because it's winter break. So like during that scene, there was snow. So I think it's like after. Okay, so someone leaked the thing, and then after, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, but I don't know. Then who leaked it? The Rain leaked it. Why did he leak it? I don't understand. Like, even before he was confessed to, I don't know why. But the confession happens after, I guess. Assuming. Yeah. Okay, so this is the part where I confess, and it's like got rejected. Blah blah blah. Applied to college. Blah blah blah. Hello, friend. I've decided that I will die on my birthday. Found this website where a bunch of insane people like me talk about ways to die. Yes, it's got a, what do you call it? Like a suicide group or something? I forget what you call it. It's a common trope in like horror manga, actually, for some reason. Other messages are scary. Guns are scary. I mean, you can miss. You know. I've heard that if you don't, I mean, you can hesitate. I read at the moment you pull the trigger, and then you could end up just being like, you could survive actually, but then end up being crippled. You know, for life. Anyway, I think there was a case, and I could be making this up. I swear, I think there was something that happened to someone like that who tried to use a gun to kill themselves, but then they just ended up like shooting their jaw, and they lived, but now they have to live their entire life without a jaw. It's something like that. I could be making that up. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna traumatize my family. I'm gonna troll them. No, I will never be hurt. I can never be hurt. I won't ever be betrayed. Lied again. Pathetic. Blah 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 blah. Also love you 6. I guess a diary. But I guess also the plushie. I'm not sure. Yada yada. We all hung out again. I can tell Rain hates me. Yuna seems happy. Didn't get accepted to college. Parents are disappointed. Sister got into college. I can't take it anymore. I'm going insane. I'll take your meds. Yelled at Yuna and Rain. They announced they were dating. NTR. Anyway, happy birthday. I've got everything set up. Oh, suddenly you have perfect spelling and grammar. That's why you couldn't get into college. Anyway. Should have had perfect, should have had good spelling and grammar from the very beginning. But then you started to lose it here, though. What the heck? Can't stop shaking, making an entry to calm down. I wonder what happens after death. We shouldn't think about it. Well, apparently your soul ends up in an RPG Maker game. I don't know. If I keep going another day, I think I'll end up hurting someone else. Left notes in the backpack. By the way, I don't know. I mentioned this already in the beginning, but content warning, by the way. Dark themes and all that. I'm just very nonplussed by it, I guess. What's the right word? Nonplussed? Is that a word? Is that a word I'm just made up? I don't know. I'm just not really, I don't know what the word is. I don't know. I'm just very, not affected, I guess. Not affected is not the right word, but I'm taking it in stride, I guess. I'm very, I'm not like, oh no, oh wow, oh no, what the heck, oh no, wow, it's like, I don't know, the YouTuber thing where they like the very mention of like something sad happening, they're like, oh what, oh no, this is so tragic, oh, it's like, oh, I don't do that, I don't know, I guess I'm just very numb to everything, but like, this is just like very typical, depression, suicidal thoughts, it's like, it's a typical Tuesday, especially if you're a teenager and you have hormones and all that. And of course it's sad, but like, also it's fictional, so that's why I don't really, it doesn't have the same impact, I guess. Yuna's dead, give him a letter, tell him not to open it, give it to Yuna. Okay, apparently left a suicide note, I think. I wonder if it's one of the files we can open the folder, actually. Anyway, I don't know what to do about Rain, though. It's a bit away. Anyway, thank you for always letting me 6. Can't wait to be happy. And thus we ended up in Wonderland. I wonder what the method was, Okay, so it's like multiple notes, actually. Yeah, multiple notes. Alright, well, I don't know. That's it. A little like ARG. I don't know if we call it ARG, but a little meta, fourth wall breaking little thing there. That basically confirms that he killed himself, basically. A little bit long-winded, I feel like, but could have got to the point a lot faster, but oh well. That's just my opinion, though. Anyway. That's it. That's the game. That's HACHAMECHA Marchen. Is that pronounced it, by the way? It's not Martian. Not like Mars, like aliens, but Marchen. Yeah, overall I liked it, actually. I don't know. It has a bit of that cringy zoomer to talk, I feel like, because that's the character. I don't know, but I'm too old for this. But overall, I liked it. had a lot of dark themes and topics. Again, I do feel like maybe I'm being a little bit insensitive by being very nonchalant about it, but I don't know. I played a lot of horror games and psychological horror games with these same themes, so like I'm just very like dead on the inside at this point. I just don't take it too seriously, but I don't want to mock it either. Like, it's good. I mean, I like it though overall. I like the obviously the fourth wall breaking elements, the meta elements. The art looks good. Yeah. I kind of wish. Well, I don't know. Again, this is not something the developer needs to do, but I definitely I'm more edgy, you know, for some reason. So I would prefer a little bit more stabbing. You know, a little bit more stabbing or something. But that's just me though. It does not need that. That's more like fan service, I guess I would call that. To me, it's fan service when there's like blood and guts everywhere. Not too much, just a little bit. You know, I don't know, because to me, usually it builds up to that. You know, that kind of thing. Again, think of like DDLC. Spoilers, by the way, for how old DDLC is anymore. But like, it's pretty old at this point. I feel like, but you know, DDLC essentially. That's what it builds up to, and it's like that's what I expect. And you know, it's kind of like the finale usually, the climax. But it's fine. I mean, again, I overall though I like the horror themes, I guess, and you know, it's disturbing how you find out that they died, and you look at these notes and turns out they're already dead, you know, and it's a mystery and yada yada yada. It's good. A little bit on the nose about the I don't know. I was just gonna say like a little bit on the nose about the allegory of being a femboy and all that, and how apparently get bullied over that kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe I don't know how it is in 2025. I guess I don't know what the setting of this game is like, but I don't know. It feels a little bit cliche, I guess. But I guess it's fine. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to call it because I'm not sure what I want, to be honest. Because when you introduce bullying in like a how do you say, like a plot device? Like, I'm not sure what I want, to be honest. Like, sometimes it feels like, oh, it's like the character is just complaining too much, you know? It's like, yeah, you get bullied or whatever. And it's like, it feels like they're whining about it, I guess, if that makes sense. But, like, that's not to say that bullying is not bad. I want to see the full extent of what that looks like. Like, are people grabbing you and like forcing you to eat bugs off the ground and like, you know, that kind of thing? Because I've seen that a lot in manga, you know, with like actual like real bullying to the point where there's like torture scenes, you know? To me, that's bullying. Or even just social isolation. I mean, that's the thing too, obviously. But I feel like we don't really see much of that. We just told that they were bullied and we just assume that it's bad, but I didn't see it, you know? Like I didn't feel it, you know? It's you just assume that because they're gay or whatever. Maybe not gay, but I don't know. It's like we just like told that, you know? That they're ostracized. I want to see that. I want to see it in action because we don't want to assume the player knows how that feels. You know, if that makes sense? Like, I want to see, like, actual, like, people being horrible to the character, so I can sympathize, you know? Maybe that's misery porn, you know what we call it? People call it misery porn. It's not actual sexual content, by the way, when you say that. It's like, the subreddit, like, earth porn or whatever, or something like that. It's not actual porn. It's like, for some reason, they use it as a way to describe something that's, like, overindulgent in a particular thing. Like earth porn is just really pictures of like really beautiful pictures of earth, you know, like or nature pictures. So misery porn to me is like when it's overindulgent and showing a lot of like scenes that involve tragedy and like invoking sympathy to the victim essentially. But I kind of like misery porn. I don't know, maybe it's a guilty pleasure because what I like about it is it makes me sympathize with the character more. It makes me feel more attached to the character and relate to them more because, I don't know. It's just, that's how I feel like for some reason. So that's why I don't like it when people use misery porn as a as an insult, I guess, to say as like a way to dismiss like a piece of art, to be like, oh, this is misery porn, this is dumb or whatever. You know, I'm the opposite. I'm like, this is misery porn. Holy, that's amazing. You know, like this is something makes me feel something at least. You know, I don't know. But you know, I essentially want more of that. When it came to the whole bullying topic, and I felt like it was just kind of told to us off screen that we just assumed that it was bad, you know? I don't know, maybe that's just me. Again, this is just how I feel my first impressions, so obviously I may feel different if I just kind of take a nap and come back. I'm like, oh, maybe it was fine after all, you know? This is how I feel about everything. Every time I play a game, that I'm like, you know, when I'm like just talking about the story, whether I like it or not, yeah, I don't know. Like, sometimes it's just like, I'm just not in the mood to feel a certain way, you know. But anyway, that's just all to say that I kind of wish we could have delved more into like the dark topics. It was kind of implied, but I kind of want to see a little bit more, you know, a little bit more of that, less of the whole cringy stuff where it's like, I'm just a quirky little teenager and oh no, I get bullied or whatever, you know. I want to see more of the bullying part, or not even just the bullying part, but like the isolation, the depression, that kind of thing. Depends though. There's a balance though, you know. You don't want it to be like, oh, woe is me, I'm so miserable, you know. But that's why I want to see it, right? That's why I want to see the actual thing is happening. Like, I want to see the actual bullies. I want to see the manipulative behavior. I want to see the psychopathic behavior that happens between kids, you know, that actually is horrendous, you know. I don't know. Anyway, I'm rambling for too long, but yeah, again, I liked it. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Anything else would be, I guess, the mechanics. I feel like the mechanics is, I mean, the game lampshades it a little bit, and it might be because of time constraints, but I do feel like the higher-lower card game thing wasn't that deep. You know, I wish it was more, actually, because there's a whole mechanic involving cheats and all that. I feel like the base game should be a little bit harder in that case, you know, because I feel like we're just never incentivized to really use those cheats. You know, I felt like I never did, because it really just felt like it was just simply luck. So what's the point of using cheats, you know? I wish it was a little bit more complicated, at least. You know, maybe we should have done blackjack. You know, blackjack is pretty simple. I feel like everyone knows how to play blackjack. Should have done maybe blackjack or something, you know? And maybe as well, on top of that, have something to, like, at least maybe even just narratively, something to put on the line. That's how gambling gets you, you know? Because you don't get dopamine because you just simply idly play a card game. You get the dopamine because you may lose something. You're risking something, right? And I say this as someone who doesn't get addicted to gambling, really. Like, I play gadget games, but I strictly mostly free to play. I never really spent a dime, $1 at most in my entire like gacha career, which would probably sound insane to like a whale, but I don't know. But yeah, I feel like but that's what makes gambling interesting, right? To put something on the line, right? So at least maybe just narratively, you know, like, I don't know, putting your soul on the line, or putting parts of your memories on the line. I don't know, something, even if it's something abstract and not really like, you know, a gameplay mechanic necessarily, that would be more interesting, you know, if it was more tied to the actual story rather than like an afterthought, you know. That's how I feel like anyway. It just felt like just this random little mini game they can play, but it didn't really matter that much, you know. It didn't feel like connected to the story that much. I don't know, maybe that was the intention, but it just by itself though, if you're gonna do something like that, like the mini game itself just didn't feel like all that engaging, because it felt like, again, the balance was all off, you know, where there's all these options to buy cheats, but like you don't need to use them, really. It doesn't feel like you need to use them. Anyway, that's all I feel about the game anyway, though. Not to, again, overly critique the game, because I have a habit of doing that, though. I have a habit of doing that. I gotta stop doing that. But like, I tend to, like, if, you know, that's all I can say at the end of a game. I can say like, oh, I like the game, and that's it. Like, that's not very interesting, you know. So I always end up just having some kind of like nitpick that doesn't need to be changed necessarily. It's just things that could be, you know, if it was a different game, you know, would be interesting. Anyway. But there you go. That's it for HACHAMECHA MARCHEN. I guess let me do the usual little, you know, small little outro thing. Not an outro, but like, you know, just to end the game for now. I'll continue the stream, but as a little reminder, If you didn't know, I actually stream these games live if you're watching the VOD. So be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel. You can change the notification bell from personalized to all to get notified when I go live. You can also follow my Twitch and Twitter as well. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next video. But for now, I'm gonna switch to a new game. I'm gonna wake up. I wonder what happens if you wake up. This is the game that jump scare you somehow? Huh. Okay, well, I was actually expecting something, but nothing happened. Okay. It would fit. It would be like, oh, you woke up? No, you're not allowed to, and it crashes your computer. No, okay, maybe that's too much. Alright, so what do I want to play? You know, I was thinking of playing like another kind of like meta game. Let me try opening it. It's like it's a demo though, so it's not a full game or anything. But it is kind of like a horror like meta game, so you know, sticking to the theme, I guess. Let's play this one next. I wonder if these WASD. I was wondering if I use my controller actually. Is that like a thing? Just has sensitivity. It was weird though. Streamer mode, of course. I'll put it on streamer mode. Might lose the effect though, actually. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should turn off streamer mode just to be, just to risk it, you know. Okay, can I? The WSD is not really working. Yeah, I can use my controller. I'll use my controller instead. Maybe like it's because I have my controller connected. It's like glitching out a little bit. I don't know. Yeah. For some reason, when I use my, it says here S and W, but like when I press it, it doesn't. I'm pressing it very loudly. I don't know if you can hear it, but like, it's not working as much. If I just use my controller, it's way better. It just is more responsive. I don't know. I guess I'll use my controller, assuming the game is made for that. Streamer mode is disabled. I actually know a little bit about this game. Apparently, there is some leaks. I did look at the spoilers, and it did say like it doesn't leak that much. I think it leaks like a file path or something, maybe. So I don't know. I'll just keep it off because it's more fun that way. Because if you have streamer mode off, I feel like you lose the appeal, right, of a like a fourth wall breaking game. Maybe I shouldn't do it. Oh well. Anyway, let me, I mean, for one, is there any, like, sound, by the way? No, there's no sound. Or maybe there is. On OBS, there's a little bit of ambience. Anyway, what I'm gonna do is, change the title, actually. I'm gonna change title. Maybe add, like, a little timestamp as well. Let's do that. So next game we're playing is the Giggleland demo, which actually has its own name, I believe. It's like the Giggleland, like Terry's Vegetable Patch, apparently is the full name. It's like a side game for the actual game, for the full game anyway. But let's see. I mean, what should I name it? I'll just say Giggleland demo though, to keep it short. What should the title be though, actually? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm gonna say like downloaded another virus on my computer. I don't know. Oops. No, I don't know. Like that. Well, I don't want to say that. Just leave it like that. Downloaded another virus on my computer. So, like, I don't know. I don't know what, because I'm trying to reference how the game breaks the fourth wall and all that. So I'm just gonna say download another virus on my computer for fun. Yippee! You know, something like that. I guess I should change the game title over here. I don't know. It's here. Giggleland. Guess so. Giggleland. I'm gonna change the little what do you call it? the timestamp as well. Let's say 2:36:30 and save. That's my title, by the way. I downloaded another virus on my computer for fun. Yippee! Yippee! Does that mean like yippee? But yeah, it's this game, and is one of those like mascot horrors. You know, it's like it seems to be another mascot horror, but I don't know. Looks interesting enough. I want to try it out, even though I say I don't usually play games that are just 3D horror. You know what it's got going for it is the fact that it's not Five Nights at Freddy's gameplay, at least, because I actually kind of find that annoying. Like, even though the franchise is so popular, there's a whole Five Nights at Freddy thing, I think. But I never actually liked the original Five Nights at Freddy's because I didn't like the gameplay. You know, you have to look at cameras, you get to close the door, but the door has batteries, and you don't close the door enough, and the thing screams at you, goes, you know, it's like that's not fun. I don't know, I don't get it. But I like the idea of mascot horror, so, you know, I want to try it out. And also, it has a bit of a style to it. It isn't the typical, like, 3D horror. Because I find a lot of 3D horror games, like 3D horror game, you know, top horror game on Twitch or whatever. Not Twitch, but, you know, Steam or whatever. They tend to look generic. Generic, like, greasy-looking, like, Unity store asset, you know, like, 3D horror game slop. I don't like that. But this one actually has a bit of a style to it, you know, which I like. Rule number 2. What is this? Of course. A little video to be like, oh, scary. Anyway. There's actually, I mean, maybe I'll look at it later. I think I already watched it, but like, you see here, there's actually like a YouTube link, you know? They sneakily put a YouTube link for the store page, which is funny. Maybe I'll look at that later. I'll do a react maybe, I don't know. So I think I already looked at it. I don't know, Anyway. But before I play the game, I actually want to take a quick break. But there's no like there's no music or anything, so I guess I have to go to Stream Beats maybe. Stream Beats. Stream Beats. Over here. Spotify. And then play some background music. Take a quick break. Grab a snack, go to the washroom, then I'll play this little horror meta game. Or horror meta game? Meta horror game? Something like that. At least the demo of it, anyway. Chiptune. I like chiptune. Also, would prefer to shuffle. Can I shuffle? Is this shuffled already? I don't know. I guess it is. All right. And also, let me, I guess, mute the game. Even though I don't think the game has any sound at the moment. It just has some very slight ambience, but I don't want it to be like, you know, part of the music. But anyway. Alright. So again, I'm going to take a quick break. Then I'll play the demo for Giggleland. BRB. still have my air conditioner on, by the way, or I turned it on just recently. It's probably very loud. I just want to have it on for a little bit longer, you know, because it's kind of hot in here. I don't want it on the whole time though, because it's probably distracting. I imagine like every time I speak, there's like a whoosh sound or something. I assume so anyway. I can't actually hear it, no, but I don't know. Dragonfly, you can't even hear my AC, really? Maybe you have it like low or something, but you know, when I hear my footage back, anyway, usually there's a bit of like what do you call it, like noise, I guess, like white noise, I guess, or static or whatever. I don't know, it's not static, you know. Usually you can hear it, you know. Oh, your AC is way louder? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense because you're because the what do you call it? The sound waves, I guess, are similar. So your brain has already turned that off. You know, probably tuned that out. Which is, to be fair, that I do that too. Where like, you know, when I have like an AC on or whatever, a fan on or something, eventually I just don't hear it because it's just white noise, right? But I just worry about the viewing experience for people in the future, maybe. You don't have like that white noise in the background. It's annoying them, right? To hear it every time I speak. Because I do have a noise gate, so a noise gate, you know, prevents, you know, the sound from reaching the microphone when I'm not talking. But obviously, when I'm talking, you know, it's gonna like leak through. It's, you know, it sounds like shh. You hear something. I don't know if you can hear that, but like, you know, that's how I would mimic how it would sound like. Anyway, let's before we begin though, I actually wanted to, let's see, I wanted to watch the little video. So let me pause this. I think I watched it already. Let's just watch it again. It's like a little ARG. Again, this is kind of like a meta, you know, like fourth wall breaking type of horror. So that's what makes it, you know, more, or not more, I don't know what the word is, but like it distinguishes it. That's how it distinguishes itself from Five Nights at Freddy or whatever, any kind of mascot horror. Close. Let me turn off my AC. So that's why I'm playing it, or at least a demo anyway. Let's see, watch. I don't think I watched this. Yeah, here you go. What is this? Oh, I don't know what this is. Actually, maybe this is the wrong video. You know, because I remember a different video though. What? Or it's like an ad. Or maybe this is an ad, or what's going on? I have no idea. There you go. This is the right one. I swear. What was that? That was like weird. It showed something else completely different. Because I remember this. Yes, it was this. The cartoon. It somehow showed some other thing that was like strange. Like I think it was an advertisement or something. How strange. It's funny how the advertisement is scarier than the horror game. Anyway. But let's watch this real quick. YouTube React, where I don't really react. I'm just going to watch it. Wow, just a typical cartoon. This is a normal cartoon, by the way. Episode 3.
No! You're doing it all wrong! Here, watch this. If you pull it out too quickly, you won't actually pull the root out. You need to be careful and firm, like this. Wow, Ella,
is that how that works?
Really strong.
I don't know, actually.
Oh, I know you
I never pulled weeds in real life.
Just remember what do you jerks want?
Looks like somebody dropped this.
Hey, that's mine!
Time to play cat in the middle.
This is a normal, just cartoon show, I guess. Totally normal.
Elliot?
See, as I was talking about, bullying, in the previous game. And this is when you kill them with your mind powers. Their heads explode into blood. Fountains of gore burst out from their necks. Kill them. And everything was fine. Happy ending. What is this?
No problem, Mr. T.
I was gonna say, what was this, Charlie Brown?
Hey, Ella!
Ah, yes, of course. The body's just buried there. That's not very good, Oh, tell us. Get out of here, you freaking advertisement. That's a jump scare. Advertisement jump scare. I was gonna say, you didn't do a very good job of burying them. Because, you could just see their bodies there, What the heck? Anyway. A little bit of a little, video involving or related to the game, That's the type of game it is. Seems interesting. So, I guess we'll begin. I guess, well, I mean, again, I guess I should do a little, formal intro, but let's see. Hello, welcome to Giggleland, a horror game developed by, I totally forgot, let me look it up. Developed by KMV, I believe. And, it's one of those 3D, mascot-ish cartoon horrors that seems, interesting because there's some kind of maybe a little bit of meta elements to it. So that's why I'm interested in checking it out. This is just the demo, but we'll see what it has to offer. Let's start. Oh yeah, and a little bit of, again, as I mentioned before, a little bit of content warning. This is a horror game, so you clicked on this video somehow, or this is specific VOD, and somehow found yourself here. Content warning. This is a horror game, maybe some disturbing elements. Viewer discretion is advised. Welcome to Terry's Vegetable Patch. That's the name of the demo, by the way. Apparently. Okay. Oh, actually... Oh, weird. Huh. Okay, well, I was gonna use my controller, but actually... You can't move the camera with your controller. There are options. There's sensitivity, but there's no... Okay, fine. I won't use my controller then in that case. You asked me to use my controller, then I can't use my controller. It's so weird. So maybe it's not supposed to be using a controller. What I'm gonna do actually? No, I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset and maybe turn off the game. And what I'm gonna do is turn off Steam input. Which, oh, I already did. Okay, it already does have. By the way, it says here, by the way, full controller support. That's a lie. Anyway. Because I thought it was the reason why my I wasn't able to navigate the menu was because my controller was plugged in or something, and it was messing with the PC controls. Hold on, let me just remove my controller. I'll just do that. Maybe that helps. Yeah, that helps. I mean, you can also use my mouse, I guess, but okay, it helps. Okay, that was the problem. The problem was the game was trying to read the controller, so it messed up the keyboard and mouse controls. So that's why it wasn't very responsive. So it was a little bit of a bug, I feel like. But so I thought the game was wanting me to use a controller, which I was trying to use, but it also didn't seem to work, so that's weird. Anyway, let's begin properly. I also feel like the game's a little bit quiet though, so maybe I should turn it up somehow. There you go. Oh, okay. Is there like a... I turned that up. I don't know, do I want to turn that up? Alright, okay. Okay, let's begin proper. Okay. So we're here. We're at Terry's Vegetable Patch. Amazing. Or it's time for us to have a fun time in this very innocent game that has totally nothing to do with horror.
Farmer Terry is in dire need of your help. You need to restore the farm to its former glory. It's important that all life on the farm is protected, from animals to plants to the children who visit. We care greatly for you all. On the farm, there are rules you must follow.
There's rules? Well, I guess we can't have fun without being safe.
That's right. Let's make everyone happy now, shall we?
I think we can do that.
Who's talking? Who's Elliot? I mean, I guess we all from that video, you know, that YouTube video. Elliot was one of the characters in that little, you know, cartoon. Let's see. So we gotta do this. We gotta... well, apparently the objective is to escape the facility. I thought we were just simply having fun here and, like, fixing the farm. Escape? Why would we need to escape? There's no reason to leave. Anyway. We gotta put some cans into the farm. You know, we must fill the pipe. Continue the pipeline.
Children are at their best when they're happy.
Hooray!
It's our duty to provide them with the best things in life, after all. Besides, children best behave when they have something they truly like.
What do kids like? I know I like something sweet.
See, I'm still like an angel, you know? Also, I'll turn up sensitivity a little bit more. Use a little bit slow. Okay. Find the sugar jar. So where would the sugar jar be? Could it be under this giant obvious light? I don't know. Maybe. Also, why am I so short? It feels like I'm so short. I'm not even shorter. Sugar jar. This doesn't look like sugar. This looks like wheat. Doesn't seem right to me. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. But I'm not sure if this is the sugar jar necessarily. I gotta find the sugar jar. Sugar, oh sugar, where are you? Or that could be the sugar jar, maybe. I'm just reading into it too much. Cheap? Can't go in here, apparently. Unless... Oh, I can't jump. Not allowed to. Okay, well, what if I tried using this anyway? Anything you can do, or... I mean, I don't know where I would put this in the first place, actually. Even though they want sugar and all that. And according to the little picture here, it says you gotta put it in the pipe. But where's the pipe in the first place? Oh, actually. There's another one over here. This one, apparently, is oil? We're learning a lot. This is oil. This is wheat. But it doesn't really help me that much. Okay, well, I kind of wish we could have like an inventory, you know? But I guess I'll just put all these items here, just so I don't forget where they are. Instead of just leaving them around randomly. Oops. I'll just put them over here. Alrighty. But this isn't sugar. We need sugar. Even though sugar is kind of bad for you. I kind of want to rant about that a little bit, actually. Because... Oh, actually, let me... This chocolate chips? Oh, this is sugar, technically. Made out of sugar. Not sugar jar, though. Giggle chips. Smile. I was gonna say, though, something about how, like, sugar is bad for you and everything. I mean, I watch a YouTuber, which shall be left unnamed, not because I Well, not because they're controversial or anything. It's just that, I mean, I'm a nobody on the internet, and I feel like it would be... It's like a gnat, you know, or something, fighting against like a giant. I don't know. I'm not fighting, but like... Anyway, there's a YouTuber that I watch. I like most of their content. There's one thing they say, and maybe it's just clickbait, but they say like, you know, sugar isn't bad for you. It's a myth or whatever. But then they go on to list all the things that that like why sugar is bad for you. Like for example, usually a lot of like fast food or like, you know, what do you call it, like sweet foods, you know, candy and stuff like that has a lot of sugar in it. That for one doesn't give you a lot of satiety. Satiety, is that the right word? Satiety? I don't know what the word is. Satiety. Basically, it doesn't fill you up. You know, if you eat a lot of like sugary stuff, it's you'll end up more hungry. I mean, not more hungry, but rather, you know, you still end up still hungry, even if you eat a lot of stuff that has a lot of sugar in it. You know, and also those kind of things tend to be really high in calories, right? If you have a lot of sugar in your food, it tends to be pretty high in calories, which tends to be bad because most people are like, at least in first world countries anyway, overweight, you know? So you don't want to be like eating too much of a, you know, too much of a calorie surplus, especially when, you know, something that has a lot of sugar in it tends to not be very nutritionally dense. Anyway, I'm just talking about like, you know, diet, I guess, while I'm playing this game. But anyway, what I'm trying to say though is that there is like apparently, again, according to this YouTuber, they say, maybe it's obvious who it is when I'm just referring to them like that, but they say that, oh, I got sugar. Yay!
I was craving something sweet.
You cannot eat the sugar, but you are permitted to purchase one of Farmer Terry's candy apples from the gift shop instead.
Candy apples. So much sweets. I was gonna say, like, they say that's a myth, you know, like, oh, sugar is, as a critique, basically, as if it's a myth, like, oh, sugar is bad for you. No, it's not. Not inherently, but only if you eat too much. And it's like, well, in most cases, it is bad for you, you know, actually, like eating too much sugar. Like, if it's in fruit or whatever, it's fine because there's other nutrients in it, but like, that's obvious, right? I don't know. Anyway, what do I do? Did I turn it? Now what? I don't know what to do now. I kind of want to turn it somehow, but when I press E, it just grabs it again. But that's not what I want to do. Or do I just leave now? I'm not sure. Also, there's a lot of like little things you can grab, but like nothing to do with them, I feel like. I'm kind of like, I don't understand what to do now. Is that it? Insert the sugar jar into the blue pipe in the room. This is the blue pipe, right? Only through purity can one unlock the sweetest of rewards. I don't know what that means. Okay, I'm assuming that's it. Do I just leave now? Whee! On the slide. I actually don't like these slides, even as a kid, because it hurt my butt. You know, I don't know, is it just me? But like the little like sections, you see those little sections here, like these little sections, they have little bumps in them, you know, in the actual slides. Whenever I go down them, it just hurts my ass. I just never liked them. I never liked these slides. They just cause pain. Is it just me? I don't know. Maybe everyone else has like very durable butts, but like it always just hurt my butt. Nothing. Blue pipe. Well, I did it, right? Or was it not correct? I don't get it. Anyway, I was talking about sugar. Something about sugar and how, like, technically, yeah, sugar by itself is not inherently bad for you, but most of the times it is. You know, too much sugar often is bad for you because everything is overloaded with sugar, like a lot of stuff is. You know? Unless you're buying, like, less, like, sugar-free alternatives or whatever. But then we get into, like, artificial sweeteners, you know, like, some people think that gives you cancer, and I don't know. Based on, like, rocky, is that the right word? Rocky? I don't know if that's the right word. Like, not very good research, I guess. Like, it's not, like, 100% confirmed that it gives you cancer. It might give you cancer, but so does everything, you know? So does literally living. So does literally existing give you cancer, so... Oh, weird sheep. Cartoon sheep. Are these real sheep or like animatronics? I can't tell. They look like animatronics. Okay. Did you know? Sheep are herd animals. Always travel in groups. Barns arranged to keep the sheep close to each other at all times. Farmer Terry doesn't want the sheep to feel lonely. Even when Shay feels like the black sheep of the group, his herd would never leave him behind. Sheep can experience complex emotions just like humans. Sheep can feel a wide range of emotions from sadness to happiness, pessimism to optimism, even boredom to empathy. So that's why when you kill them for meat, you should feel bad. So, what do you call it? Is it mutton? You know? I think I tried that before in the past. I didn't like it. I can't remember. Was it mutton? Was it sheep? I think it was sheep or lamb or something. I tried it. Like, it just tastes bad to me. It's very, I guess the word is gamey, you know? Tastes like game meat, maybe? Or like... you know, earthy, I guess. Tastes like dirt, essentially. Because, you know, what an animal tastes like often is what they eat, so... tastes like what they eat, I guess. I don't know. A lot of these jars... Anyway, I feel like I'm doing something wrong because I swear that literally the game objective is like insert the sugar jar into the blue pipe, and it's like I did it and nothing happened, so I've done something wrong. I'll try it again, I guess, to see if something different happens. I swear it's the sugar though, right? Maybe I had the wrong jar. Let me double check. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's even an announcement to be like, oh, I love sugar, or whatever, right? So you'd think it would work. Any controls I need to know? Do I press Q? What do I do? Oh, well then, okay. This whole time, I ran around not knowing what to do. You're supposed to hit the that's what I did though. I kept pressing this, but then the game kept giving me the sugar jar. I don't know. Feedback developer. You know, once you put the sugar jar in here, you shouldn't be able to like take it back for no reason. You know, and maybe it's because maybe there's an option to like put other jars in that case. Then I feel like, I don't know, there should be just a different interaction point. Instead of having it here, and, you know, kind of hard, obviously, not that we already have the model, but instead of having it here, it should be, like, a little bit farther away from the actual other interaction point that makes you grab the jar. Like, maybe, like, a little bit further down here or something, or, like on the side, maybe, I don't know. Like, maybe even just a valve is a little bit bigger, like, jutting out a little bit more, so that the hitbox is just bigger so I can grab it more. I don't know. Because I was trying to do that the whole time. I kept pressing this, boop, 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 and I kept grabbing the jar. I don't know. I knew something was wrong. I don't know what it was. Alright, well, there you go. I finished the baby puzzle. Somehow I was failing at the baby puzzle. You know, only streamers can do that, apparently. Only a streamer can just, like, somehow not be able to solve the simplest puzzle in the game. Boop.
Farm equipment works best when it works just right. It is our duty to make sure nothing breaks down, after all.
After all,
Besides, the equipment works.
I'm assuming they're talking about oil? I did bring a lot of stuff here. I'm assuming it's oil.
Dangerous to do farm work at night?
Look for the generator pipe. They put a little light here. You know, that's nice, by the way. I mean, that is nice. That is, in my opinion, good game design. I don't know how much they'll keep it up. I mean, I feel like this is too easy. So, but I like the light. You know, the yellow paint. People rag on the yellow paint and the lighting, but like that's a good thing, you know. Unless I can go somewhere else. I'm pretty sure it's this, right? This wasn't open before, so I feel like I should go in here. And the slide. Is it gonna jump scare? It's like it's gonna be going the slide and there's a monster in it. Oh, speaking of monsters. Not chickens. Hello? Where'd they go? I don't know. Anyway, chickens. This chicken coop is where Harley and Clark raise their baby chicks. Wow. Protects their family from dangers of the outside, like wolves and other predators. Does everything a bird needs. Lay eggs for... typo! Typo! It says here, lay eggs for Famer Terry to harvest. Fire the person who wrote this! You know? Time to kick them out, because they wrote Famer instead of Farmer. No, okay. Did you know chickens and hens have over 30 unique sounds? Oh. They can talk to each other. You know, that's the thing that corvids do as well, like crows and ravens. And they're very smart. Yeah, that's cool. Anyway, another chicken. I guess is a... It sounds mechanical, so it is just... These are just animatronics. Alright. There's eggs here, but I'm already holding something. What's in there? It's like dead chickens. I mean, there's already plenty of dead chickens over here in the first place. What did it say? It said like the chicken coop is where Harley and Clark raised their... But this chicken coop, the house, those are eggs. But a lot of these chickens are dead. Well, I don't see like a pipe anywhere, so this is just, I guess, okay, I guess you're not supposed to go this way. I really thought though. Unless I'm missing a pipe somewhere, I'm not seeing. Anyway, let's just take the slide, I guess. Whee! Ah, my butt. Again, doesn't it chafe your ass? That's how I've always felt. I've always felt those slides just chafe your ass to hell. Alright. You know, I'm still thinking about that sugar. Anything else I want to mention about the whole sugar thing? Yeah, I wanted to say, like, again, like, I feel like, yeah, technically... Go there. Technically, like, sugar isn't bad for you if you just eat a small amount or whatever. Even though in the typical American diet, you know, people tend to have too much sugar. To say that sugar isn't bad for you is just pedantic, I think. You know? Because most of the time it is bad for you. Right? It's just like saying, like, hey, because here's another myth that I feel like is very similar. When people say, like, oh, you know, I mean, the myth, well, number one, before I talk about the counter argument, because, you know, it's kind of like a little bit back and forth, but, like, you know, the original saying is, if you are in the rain, like you're drenched in the rain, or like you're too cold or whatever, you'll catch a cold or whatever, right? I didn't mean to look at his ass right away, but anyway, get out of here. Don't need you. Storage room. There's a few places to go. I'm trying to find the storage room though. Where's the storage room? I don't know. I found like some signs, I guess. Nursery. Oh, was this place open? Oh yeah, I remember, yeah. This was blocked before, now it's open. I thought that was a monster. Guess not. I still don't know where the storage room is. I gotta find the storage room, find the pipe. I don't know where it is exactly. Anyway, yeah, the myth of if you're like, you know, if you're out in the rain without an umbrella and like, you know, just run around and get yourself all like drenched in water, and then the, you know, the typical like mom will say like, oh, you know, you should get an umbrella, or like, you know, if it's too cold or whatever, like wintertime, whatever, it's like, oh, wear a jacket or something, you know, you'll catch a cold. And people always say, it's like, technically, like a Redditor will say, technically, being cold doesn't mean you'll get sick. It's not like the lower body temperature will get you a virus. The virus is what gets you sick, not being cold. But I'm like, oh, is this the room? Oh, I went back because I thought this was the wrong room, but actually, it was here this whole time. All right. Kind of want to explore this place though before I activate that. But yeah, technically, it's the bacteria or virus that gets you, you know, sick, not just being cold. And I'm like, yeah, but like, if you have hypothermia, you know, your immune system will be compromised because your body is trying to expend all its energy to keep you warm, and therefore you're likely to get more sick. And generally, like bacteria and viruses, unless you're somehow in a very like air sealed, you know, sanitized environment, which mostly you're not usually, unless you're in like a laboratory or something. I don't know, research laboratory. There's like viruses and bacteria like all the time. The only reason you don't get sick usually is because of your immune system. And so if you go outside when it's too cold without like a jacket, or like again you go in the rain without an umbrella and all that, or you know, not just an umbrella, but like, you know, you don't like literally just have a shirt on or something, I don't know, you know, like kids usually, right, who don't care about like getting all drenched in the rain. I wonder if I need this, I don't know, but yeah, it will probably get you sick. You know, just because it doesn't directly cause you sick, it's still like a what's the word? It's a likely variable, you know, that will probably make you sick. So it's not wrong, you know. It's not a myth. You're just being pedantic. That's the right word, by the way. You're being too nitpicky. Like technically, no. The advice is correct, actually. Don't bother trying to be correct, being technically correct, because the opposite is like, okay, well then I'll never get sick if I just simply run around naked in the snow. There's no way I'll get sick, you know? Like, of course you will. Yeah, what are you talking about? I can't remember. Was it like in the... I can't remember what the original, like... saying is, or advice, you know? Was it like... Was it rain, or was it like snow? That was like the thing, you know? That would make you sick. I can't remember. Like, you know, being out in the cold. Anyway, but I compare that to like sugar, right? So essentially, like, for the most part, yeah, sugar is bad. For the most part, you know, being out in the cold is bad. Like, to say that, you know, that technically that it's wrong is like, it doesn't help at all, actually. At the end of the day, you should just reduce your sugar intake, you know? I rarely do I mean, I don't know, it could be a thing, I have no idea. But like, rarely would you need more sugar in your diet, I feel like, you know? Especially if you're already eating enough carbohydrates. Because turns out, carbohydrates, like, you know, like bread or whatever, it already like transforms into sugar in the first place. In your body, you know?
Animals are at their best when they're taken care of.
I see.
Duty to keep the animals from getting out.
You must imprison them.
Besides, animals will never leave if you give them something that makes them so happy.
Oh, I would hate for an animal to get loose on our water.
Where's this blood come from? Also, I've only noticed that we have Minecraft trees. Why is the tree so square looking? Giggleland, hee hee. Where does blood come from? Oh, camera. Hello. You keeping the place safe, or? Oh, it's like a motion camera. It only activates if you move. Huh. I mean, obviously, the game wants you to go there. But yeah, I was just thinking, where did it lead somewhere? No, it's just over here apparently. Anyway, we need to feed the animal. We probably don't want to feed ourselves, right? I probably need to bring something. You want choco chips? You know, this is my inventory, by the way. Just drop it on the ground here. So I keep pressing the wrong button. I press E and then E again. It feels weird to me. No entry. Too bad. I can't. You know, this would stop me if only I could read. Except I did read it, but you know, the I was gonna say Simpsons meme. No, it wasn't Simpsons. It was Arthur. You know, DW reading the sign and be like, this would stop me if only I could read. This feels like a vent, like a sussy vent. But it's a very big vent somehow. Hello? Animal, would you like a treat? It's like pig sounds, I think? Was it? Is it coming from the actual box, or? Well, I feel like I can't feed it this. I gotta like... It's red. I can't put it here, obviously. But I need something else. Is that red? I can't tell if it's red or is it just the lighting. I don't know. But obviously this isn't enough. I need something else. See you later. Don't break out of your cage, please. I need to find something for it to eat. What do pigs eat? I mean, don't they just eat anything? I think they're like... What do you call them? Scavengers? Or, you know... I forget what you call them. Like, you know, like... Vultures. They just kind of eat anything. That's kind of their thing. They literally eat anything. But I guess let me see right here. Pig. Hey.
Please do not ingest this food. It's not allowed for humans.
I'm a cat, and even I know it doesn't taste good.
You know, you guys, you're like you know, I was gonna say like recordings or speech. You know, it's a little bit glitchy. You know. Maybe you should fix that. See, look at this. See, this is the problem I had before. I'm trying to replicate it, so now I'm doing it intentionally. But like, come on, look at this. 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 Oh, oh, give me that. Oh, no, I don't bug out the game. All right. You gotta intentionally go down like that and click on it. Okay, just making sure. Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop. So, wahoo, wahoo. You know, the backwards long jump. No, guess not. Okay, what's the next thing on the list? Pig is happy.
The crops are at their worst when the weeds begin to grow. We cannot let the weeds taint our succulent harvests, after all. Besides, if the weeds are removed from the garden, all life will be safe from harm.
I see. We must find the pesticide. Oh, this is sheep wool. This is, I think, just wheat, right? Not pesticide. I don't know. Also, was there like... Were the walls... Did the walls have these strange drawings on them before? You know? I don't think they were there before. He holds up his hand and prepares for the final act. You go in the forest and will awaken anew. He struck the disobedient claws and aimed to stop his fate. I have done wrong and I must atone. He holds the child's hand and brings him to the sleepy garden. Uncle, where are we going? Can't go in there anymore. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe I should have explored other places some more. It seems like there are some optional areas that don't really progress the main puzzle, but you can go in them. Also, the police. I think that's the pesticide. Missing child. Time critical. Reward $5,000. Information for Isaac. Isaac? Binding of Isaac? Anyway, I'm just gonna walk back and totally there's no jump scare, right? But that was the barn of the sheep, right? Nurseries where Farmer Terry grows some of his best crops. Control the environment within the greenhouse. Since greenhouses makes it easier to deter pests, farmers don't have to use pesticides or herbicides, which are chemicals that could damage the crops. It's funny because we are using pesticides. There's like a little thing over here too. Protect the nursery. I mean, the game is telling me to do something over here, actually. I guess, well, I mean, do I want to put the pesticide in there? What, I mean, I guess so. It's funny because it's telling you not to use pesticides, you know? But I will anyway. Ooh. Excuse. I sneezed, actually, so I muted. I was just gonna put these two together. Now you're happy. Great. Let's go back. Let's go back to the diorama. When I see the word diorama, I want to say diarrhea, but that's a different word. Anyway. You did it! You saved the crops. You put a bunch of chemicals in them. Hooray! That's not good. Everything's changed. How did that happen? I'm gonna bring a snack with me. Terrific treats. Hello? Can't go that way. Missing child. I wonder if we are a child. Possibly. Maybe we're Isaac. You're gonna be shooting things with our tears? I guess not. I mean, that leads to the big pig thing. I don't know if we need to go there or somewhere else. Doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go, though. Secret staff exit. Okay. Hey, piggy. I got some treats for you. You don't eat me. Totally not a jump scare at the end of this. He escaped. I guess Dracula escaped, you know, so it looks like it's like a big coffin. Hello? Don't worry, we'll keep you safe. We got our eyes on you at all times. Play together. Friends who play together, stay together.
How the heck are we supposed to get up there?
Also, the voices are still like playing along. I thought you guys were like recording. It's supposed to be like an amusement park thing, you know, where it's all pre-recorded. Oh, take a leap of faith. Whee! I was trying to do like a spin or something. Find a way out.
Unauthorized entry detected. Please evacuate immediately.
I'd like to. But I'm a sussy imposter, I guess. I gotta vent.
You really can't turn back now.
Can't stop smiling. Which way should I go? I don't know. Guess I'll go this way. Just a cubicle. Nothing weird about it. Leads to a dead end, though. Yeah, the dumper chief. I don't know. You know, I hear all the time how vents are kind of like a myth, you know, in video games. Like, vents are never like... I mean, for one, they're never this big. And they're never this sturdy. And they're never this clean, either. So if you try to go into a vent, you probably just fall out. You know, or fall... You know, fall through the bottom. It's not really... They're not really... Usually, anyway, they're not meant to have a person inside them. It wears my skin, 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 it wears my skin. What kind of skin? Is that a Fortnite skin? I guess we go here. Doesn't matter if they wear our skin, I guess. We have to keep going. They'll give skin. They'll give Fortnite skins to anyone these days. Actually, I don't know. How do you earn Fortnite skins? I never actually touched Fortnite. I just know that they always have all these wacky characters somehow because they're fucking ultra mega rich. They have all these like copyrighted brands somehow like letting them use their stuff because they can just buy the IP. I guess. I mean, not buy the IP, you know, but borrow the rights to the characters and all that, like freaking Goku or something. To lie. Wait, what did it say again? Actually, I want to reread what it said. I wasn't paying attention. There's home. And what was the other message? It was welcome. Welcome home. That's what it was. Okay, welcome home. Welcome home. Tolly? Is it? Well, first thing I think it was to lie, but there's no space in between, so I guess Tolly. So maybe that's our main character's name. You know, the character we're playing as right now, Tolly. Welcome home, Tolly! Little office.
Don't be afraid. I'm always watching you.
Is that a good thing, or... Always watching you. Oh, I didn't take that screenshot. but apparently the game did. So here we go. I mean, I don't know how deep it gets because it's just a demo, but there is some meta elements, as it turns out. So I made a screenshot in my documents folder. I mean, I'm curious. I want to look at it like now. So let me see. Like, I mean, did it actually make a thing? I mean, let me see. Documents. Was it documents? Oh yeah, here we go. Documents, Giggleland. Here we go. Screenshots. And this, apparently. What is it? I guess that's me. I'm a funny little hat, apparently. I was wondering what we look like, but I guess what we look like. We're just a little kid running around. Let me minimize. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, there you go. The mouse was gone, you know? I can actually press continue. I had to press escape instead. Alright. That means, oh, the person who took the picture was over here. Chotto mate. The phone, or rather the, I messed it up. I was gonna say the call is coming from inside the house. Whoa. Anyway.
This place looks pretty boring.
Oh, here's like a whole bunch of text. Had another conversation, Terry. It always goes like this. I give him a script. He writes it to be horrific. I try to change it, and he rejects my vision. His stories have gotten worse. The kids can't keep watching this. It's not good for them. I don't know what kind of voice this is. We always have this talk, but this time was different. He said our talks make him feel like he's a father telling his son to eat his vegetables. He put his hand on my shoulder and told me he's not torturing me, but helping me. He made this joke about how I need to grow big and strong soon to help him out. I didn't understand what he meant. He told me something great will happen soon, something that'll help. I don't need my help. He tightened his grip for a moment and then left. What is he trying to do? I don't know. Okay, maybe this is a kid, actually. It's got perfect spelling and grammar, though. It was a child. Anyway. So, okay. So, Terry, I'm assuming, is the director slash maybe animator for the cartoon show, whatever it is. You know, like ARG thing.
I hope you don't grow up to become a
And so
boring office job.
people are getting concerned that they keep putting like weird horror elements, you know, in their cartoon show. Wood? Little drawings? This is like a literal drawing board? Or storyboard, maybe? Shay, the sheep. Very important. Also, random image painting thing. This Kronos, you know, the father of the All-Father or something like that, of Greek mythology. Was it Greek or Roman? I can't remember. Anyway. Anything else? I guess that's it. Guess I'll put it here. Classic. Put a piece of wooden board to cross a gap. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Corpse Party for some reason. Always, for some reason, I remember the one little thing in Corpse Party. We had to find like a wooden board, like a whole big adventure just to do it. You know, just to cross like a small gap. And of course, at some point, you know, it falls down or something. Anyway. What's it saying? Terry came to my desk today and told me a story. He said it was a story from his childhood. I forget this man was a child once, and as a young boy he could probably do no wrong. The story is about a young farmer trying to feed his animals. When the animals were plump, they'd be slaughtered and shared the small village nearby. However, the grass was dry and no amount of water could grow food for the animals. The animals were thin and died within days. The villagers began to starve and some would not make it through the nights. The farmer thought for a long time and realized there was something he could give. He went to the village and gave the leader his sickle. He asked to be cut open so his meat could feed the villagers and his blood to seep into his crops. The villagers cut him open and ate his remains. With his blood, they poured into the crops. Within days, the crops began to bloom and produce fruit and vegetables. I never heard a children's story like that. I asked him where he learned it, but he wouldn't answer. He told me that wasn't important. But the lesson was what truly mattered. A lesson he was prepared to enact. A lesson where one person's selfishness will bring joy to the rest. What is he gonna do? No, I don't know why I'm giving this weird accent. I don't know what accent I'm trying to do, but that's just the person writing these notes now. I guess that's kind of like, I mean, that is reminiscent of like nursery rhymes, right? Like, I mean, a lot of children's stories are kind of like that, right? The original, like, source of nursery rhymes are actually pretty dark. Like ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies, or something like that. It was like, there's a reference to the plague, actually. And a tissue, and we all fall down. Because we're all dead. We all died. So, it's actually not out of place. Have like a really violent, scary like story to be just a normal children's story, actually. So what is this? I mean, there's a timer. So I still don't know what it does, though. It doesn't help me, so I don't know. Of course, okay, we'll just go over here. Different character, I was just thinking. Anyone see before? Bug killer. Danger to life. Where smiles are forever. Dead chickens, which I don't know if are actually dead chickens, like rubber chickens, really. Okay, I think it's a timing thing, maybe. But wait, what's over here? I'm not sure. Okay, well, let's just do it. I don't know, I'm curious. Let's do this and then run all the way back, basically. Which way did I go? I did it wrong. Okay, hold on. Okay. It's gotta be a faster way, right? You don't have to like crouch for everything again. Which way is it? I forgot. Oh no, it was, I forgot which way it is. I have no idea. Oh no. Also, there's a note there. I didn't see that the first time. Oh man, I think I went the wrong way already. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, I was hoping maybe I was supposed to like do both or something. I have to turn that lever and then hit that lever, right, together, and somehow that does something. Not entirely sure, because otherwise why would that lever be there, you know? Anyway, there's a note here though. I didn't read this. I don't think. Terry was teaching the younger kids the basics of gardening. I hate the teacher for letting him get so close to the kids. He saw me and asked for help getting some supplies from the barn. I should have said no. I followed him to the barn and something caught my eye. There were some wooden boxes in the corner near the cellar. He saw me looking at them and told me he'd show me what's inside later. He wanted it to be private. He brought out the supplies and I offered to help with the lesson. Harry told me I should get back to making some scripts. I didn't want to cause a scene in front of the kids, so I did as I was told. As I left, I noticed Terry watching one boy in particular. I think his name was Isaac. He was a Spitfire, but a kind kid. What does that mean? What's Spitfire mean? I don't know. Harry had this weird smile while watching him. I'm pretty sure he's a... Anyway, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Why was he looking at like that? I don't know. He's a fucking sexual predator. Like, we gotta send Terry to jail, okay? We gotta put him in prison. Okay? Maybe it's not that. No, maybe he's not a pedophile. Maybe he's just a serial killer. You know, totally different. Anyway, all right. So go in here, over here, like this. Like a sprint button. Come on, go, 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 go. Maybe there's a faster way to do this. But I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do, right? Hit that lever and go here. And hit it as well, right? No? Nothing? Man, that sucks. I swear, you think that's what you're supposed to do, right? Anyway, oh yeah, I also want to mention Isaac. Obviously, that's the name we saw before. That was the missing child. So, you know, that's why I was saying that Terry is like... probably did something to the child, is what I'm saying. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking things. I don't know. Am I doing it wrong? Well, one more time. One more time, and if this doesn't work, then I guess I'm just wrong. Like, I'm not supposed to do this. Like, this is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Because I swear I need to go here, and then go like this, so it's very slow. And then, oh, come on. No? Okay, fine, whatever. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the mechanics, and you're not supposed to just run back and press the little lever. That's actually incorrect. So in that case, let's move on. Why do they put these levers here in anyway? They're making the gamer like really curious, or the player rather. Gamer, player? I guess I'll just move on. Who did that? Stop doing that. Fine. Okay, where is it? Here's a screenshot. From over here? Really? You're leaning, you know? You're doing the lean, the side lean, QE, in like a realistic first-person shooter? From over here? Stop doing that. Don't you know in some countries that you can't just take pictures without consent, I think? Unless you're in a public place, I guess, but otherwise, it's against the law. You gotta sign like a waiver, you know? I mean, that's why in some places you have to sign like a media release waiver or something like that. That makes you, you know, consent to like having your pictures taken. To restore power, all three levers must be pulled at the same time, pulled together. If lights don't come on, someone was off by 0.2 seconds. Okay. Well, that's kind of hard because I'm only one person. So it turns out there's three levers. I thought... I was playing around the lever for so long. Because I thought there was like a secret thing with only two levers, but actually there's three levers. And I know that. Okay. Well, I imagine, yeah, we need to restore power in order to use that lift. I feel sick. I can't stop my hands from shaking. But I need this to be known. I can't keep this all in my head. I need to know it's real. Harry took me to the barn after our script editing. He opened one of the boxes and reviewed a set of old-looking knives. He made them himself and carefully swiped one of them across his finger. Even with the gentlest touch, he began to bleed. It made him giddy. Then he opened the cellar and had me look down. A giant stone laid in the middle of the room. You could just see the meat hooks hanging on the walls. I asked him why he brought me to the slaughter hall. He let out the biggest laugh I ever heard from him. He was on the verge of tears and needed a minute to calm down. That room isn't for animals. It's a new project he's trying. Something that has to do with that boy, Isaac. A project where the selfishness of one will benefit I can't speak. Well, but for sure. A project where the selflessness of one will benefit us all. What the fuck is he gonna do? It's called sacrificing to Satan. It's called it's called simply cutting people up and like doing like a Silent Hill ritual to send your mind into the other world and then you commit murders or something. I don't know. Anyway, something like that. All right. Well, obviously we need to do a thing now. We pull the lever and the scary little mascot thing on the ground is gonna chase us or something. I don't know. Oop. Go 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 go. Run 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 run. And go. Go like this. And then drop down and go like this. This, go like this. Come on. Oh, I shouldn't have stood up there. Go, go, go. And come on. Did I get it? Alright. Alright. Wasn't that hard? Again, I thought it was only the 2 levers, so I just been trying to do it the whole time, nothing happened. I wish there was an indicator to the player to be like, actually, you don't need to do that yet, you have to find the 3rd lever first. In fact, I kind of wish we saw the notes of needing the 3 levers a little bit earlier, maybe on near the 2nd levers, so you could tell the player to be like, actually, there's a 3rd one. I don't know, but maybe that's just me, right? Because I feel like some players would be like, oh, they just progress, they would naturally find the 3rd lever. But for me, I'm very much I don't know, like, maybe it's Dark Souls or like some kind of RPG ingrained in me, but like usually when you see a path that's like the obvious way forward and there's like another thing you could do, you can interact with, or like a side path, you do that first before you go to the main path because you don't want to progress too early because then you'll miss like some secrets or whatever, or like a side quest or, you know, whatever it is. Like a treasure chest, I don't know. But that's why I was trying to do that, but it turns out that there's nothing, actually. You have to find the 3rd one first. Anyway. Time to move on. Cinematic lighting, by the way. What do you call these? I shouldn't know what we call this effect. I have no idea. Not cool. Especially for something that's like not... what do you say? Like a game that doesn't require like an RTX like 8 million, you know, I don't know. They are definitely like more high fidelity graphics and effects and all that, but like also it can't run on my computer, so it doesn't matter. So I appreciate games that optimize its like effects. So it looks cool even though it uses less resources. Anyway, we're almost there apparently. I'm just gonna go up here. Okay, this is just on the other side. I was gonna say, like, can't we just climb over this? Apparently not, you know? Of course. Video game logic. Alright. It's time to escape! We're totally just gonna leave and, like, we're gonna have, like, a fun time and that's it, right? Nothing bad's gonna happen. Feeling tired? Rest areas keep you energized. What does it say? Like, naps exceeding 10 minutes may something? I don't know what it says. Cause, maybe? May cause unintended consequences. Anyway. I wonder what... That might be like a funny little poster. But I wonder if actually that's a thing where like if you AFK for more than 10 minutes... maybe the game jump scares you or something? I don't know. Is there a game that does that? I swear, there's at least one game that does that, right? They jump scare you. If you like go AFK for too long. You leave it in the background, you know? Anyway, that's us. Stop taking pictures of us. You creep. Like... Come on. Is it kind of dark, by the way? There's no options to increase the brightness, is there? Oh, there is actually, I didn't know. Oh, whatever. I just felt like it was kind of dark. Kind of too late now. I'm already like deep into the demo already. Probably gonna be over soon. Oh well. Oh, by the way, that's my desktop. That's my avatar, of course. Nothing in here, by the way. These are blank, by the way. I don't know. You know, I thought it would be because I know. I mean, I think because I already kind of know through some research. I think these are supposed to be your Steam friends. I think I'm logged out of Steam friends though, whatever. So maybe that's why I don't see any images. But I guess normally it would be like, oh, these are your Steam friends, whatever, avatars. It'd be like, oh no, what the heck? You hacked my computer? No. Gee, you've been busy. I miss you when you're away. Don't be afraid. You do not need them. They wish you harm. Again, these are supposed to be friends, but apparently I have no friends. So like, shrug. Don't hurry. I don't have any friends. Anyway, I guess this is the map. You are here, or rather, here. Oh, cameras, right? Yeah. CRT TVs. You don't see these anymore. This is like old, you know? By today's standard, anyway. Protect. You sleep here? This guy seems uncomfortable. Also, I wouldn't like sleeping on newspaper, you know? Like, isn't newspaper like full of ink and stuff? Ew. Like, until it kind of like rubs off your skin and bodies, like, ew. Anyway, my computer. What does it have? It has the game, has Firefox, Windows Explorer. Of course, I pinned like a snip and sketch just in case they take screenshots. Streamer bot, you see there. OBS, Steam, Notepad++, specifically plus because I don't know. And oh yeah, the sound menu. Also have some, you know, good thing I have no like weird the icons. You know, I specifically use a separate account for streaming so that I don't dox myself accidentally. Also, hello, was it Shoto? Was it? Hello, Shoto. Thanks for the compliment, I guess. Dragonfly, they're supposed to be your friends on Steam? Yeah. It's supposed to be. Again, I have no friends. Apparently. You know? It's funny, it doesn't work. It's supposed to be like, oh, you don't need these friends, I'm gonna kill them. And it's like, there's nothing here, it's blank. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, there you go. I mean, I imagine that's the like, oh no, the big reveal in the demo. Well, you know, I had to swallow myself though because I needed to know as a streamer because I wanted to make sure I don't leak anything private, I guess. So I did have to look it up to make sure there isn't anything like that. So I did look it up like exactly what it leaks. So it leaks, yeah, that and my desktop. Psycho Bin, the itch.io client that I never use. I use it sometimes because sometimes some games can, like, it was only available on the browser or something, so I wanted to download like a local version, so I had to do it for the itch.io client. But otherwise, I just never use it. BlueStacks, by the way, in case I want to play mobile games. Also have some folders, I guess. I think it's like the stream overlay folder, in case I need to like go in there and edit something. And something else. I think StreamerBot. It's just StreamerBot, I think. Is that like a screenshot, or is it like live? I can't tell. It doesn't seem like the time is moving. Anyway, I can shut down my computer. But I don't want to shut down my computer. What if I shut down my computer? My OBS will, turn off, and I'll stop streaming. You know. Can I make my voice deeper? I mean, I guess, but like, I kind of only do that if I'm voicing a character, I guess. I don't know why I would intentionally make my voice deeper for no reason. This is just my normal speaking voice. I mean, I can make a voice, I guess, but again, I usually do that if I'm reading something, like reading like a, like a visual novel, and And there's like a character that seems to me has a deeper voice. Anyway. Alright, well, that's the end of the stream. Boop. I guess I crashed. I totally crashed. My Windows is shutting down. It's totally real and not a fake out. Okay. Well, I know it's not a fake out. I mean, again, I've kind of spoiled myself a little bit. I didn't know that would happen though exactly, but like, I know some meta elements, but also the shutdown screen doesn't look like that though. You know, as far as I know, I'm on Windows 10, so I don't know Windows 11 it looks like that, but Windows 10 it doesn't look like that. That looks slightly off. So, I mean, I imagine that's intentional because if you make it too realistic, people are gonna panic and be like, "What? What the heck? This game shut off my computer?" They panic and then they freaking like, I don't know, like they run around, they bump into the computer like drops under like soda, and the soda spills everywhere, and there's a short circuit, and it turns into an electrical fire, and they freaking burn down the house, they die, and then the developers get sued or something. I don't know. Wow. I guess I'm too heavy. So yeah. And I guess again, also like I already know that. I guess that kind of affects it though. Like the fact that if you're expecting like meta elements, which at this point like I played a lot of like meta horror stuff, so if you expect it, you just never assume that's the real thing. It's funny though. What happens if one day like I play like a meta horror game, but actually my computer crashes? I just never take it seriously. It's like, wait a minute, I thought this was part of the game, and then the freaking computer crashes or something. Classified Research Report, Cognitive Behavioral Analysis, Interactive Media Exposure Study. Dr. Sarah, Kids Media Workshop Research Development. Playing the game for approximately 7 days. Subject believes Ellie is trying to talk to them through unusual ways. As reported on day 2, subject described all the visual glitches within the game, .exe, Sonic.exe, which is similar to the game I played recently, actually, like 2 weeks ago, like Kana.exe and everything, creepypasta. When the team tried to replicate these glitches, however, they were unable to recreate what the subject saw. Subject now believes that these are messages for only them to see. Today, subject expressed frustration at redacted interviewed. Subject believes that Elliot is redacted game in the real world. Subject has expressed a need to go to the park within the game to meet Elliot. When a member of the team told them they could not go back to the park, subject redacted. Subject had not shown such intense emotion to previous experience. Subject would beg the team to take them to the park to meet Elliot. Redacted. Subject is unable to distinguish between reality and fiction, just like a lot of people on social media when they like send death threats to people over like fictional characters and their favorite like waifus / husbandos. Anyway, and anticipates more special signs from Elliot. Redacted. Outcome is desirable. Team to report their findings to T. I guess Terry, maybe? They're doing research on the manifestations of like supernatural cartoon characters. What country am I from? I'd rather you not ask personal questions like that. I'll answer it anyways, because it doesn't matter that much. But again, please refrain from asking too much personal information, because then I just assume you're trying to steal my identity. I don't know, because that's what a scammer does. They try to get information out of you. Anyway, but I'm from Canada, so I don't know if it matters. But like, I'm just from Canada, that's all. Not that special. But yeah, please refrain from, I don't know. Again, it's not like a personal thing, it's just, I've been asked that in the past as well. Like, where are you from? What's your name? How old are you? What do you jerk off to? I don't know, maybe that's not a question I'm asked. But it feels too personal, right? TMI. Anyway.
Hello? Tolly?
Ollie.
Is that us? We did wear the little pink hat. Hey, that's the game, I guess. So I guess like the little research document might be implying that that's why the protagonist, which I don't know if it's going to be the same protagonist in the main game. Maybe they switch it up. I don't know, but that's why they went into this amusement park, I guess, because they assume that the Elliot thing is real. At least the voices they were hearing anyway. But then, what about the weird guy in the mascot suit? Is that Terry? That seems to be different, though. That maybe that's... Or not Terry, rather Elliot, rather. I'm mixing up the names, but I was gonna say Elliot, you know, the cartoon character. But like, maybe the person in the mascot costume is Terry, you know, the person who, for some reason, is proliferating, like, the supernatural, like, horror aspects of the cartoon or something, and like stalking these children and experimenting on them. Anyway, well, there you go. That's a demo. But yeah, it was interesting. I liked it overall. I don't know if I'll get the full game, depending on how expensive it is, but I like the meta elements. It's like typical 3D horror, though. Just kind of walk around, do some like easy puzzles. I say easy, but you know, like kind of like busy work, you know? The puzzles are there to distract you so that when the horror stuff happens, it's supposed to like, what's the word? Like keep you occupied so that you don't pay attention when like a monster comes up and like, woo, and they say boo, you know? That's the whole point, right? That's why they do that. But overall, it's like, yeah, it seems like high quality. It's, I don't know. It's interesting. I like again, the main thing is definitely the meta elements is what makes it stand out. And also the little like, how do you say, the kind of like the style to it, you know? I kind of like how it's a little bit like, has a bit of a style to it, I guess, you know, like a little bit cartoony-ish style. And obviously maybe later on, you know, that cartoony style kind of devolves into like blood and like and gore and meat and everything. I assume that's the intention anyway. So I like that aspect of it, you know? So like it stands out from your typical like 3D horror slop. Because I actually don't like most 3D horror. You know, where you walk around and collect Slender Man letters or whatever. You have a little flashlight, you know, I don't know. I don't like most 3D horror slop, ironically. I like 2D stuff though, like visual novels and, you know, RPG Maker horror. I actually don't like, usually anyway, I don't like the 3D stuff for some reason. I don't know. I think 3D. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not like because it's 3D I don't like it. It's more so... I don't know, it's like, you know, Amnesia, The Dark Descent, you know, that kind of thing. Typical, like, walk around, there's a monster chasing you, that kind of thing. It's just been done to death, I feel like, right? They don't really add anything new, and yet every streamer keeps playing them, and then it gets 1 billion views for some reason. I don't know. I want something a little bit more unique or interesting, or something to add, you know, to the genre. Anyway. You're from Japan, so you want to ask personal questions? Yeah, I mean, again, I don't want to... I want to make sure that, again, I want to be clear what my boundaries are, by the way. So don't take it too personally when I tell you not to do something. Unless you're under 18, right? Well, don't say... I guess don't say if you are. But, like, I also want to mention, usually my streams are for a mature audience. It should be pinned in the message, by the way. So if you're too young, you shouldn't be watching my streams, is all I'm saying. Anyway, but yeah, so that's how I feel about the Giggleland demo. Yeah, I mean, it's a solid experience. I guess we'll see if the full game is as good. I don't know. Again, don't know if I'll play it on stream. I'll probably like see how it is, look at the reviews and all that, and see if it's like worth getting. I guess we'll see. But from what I've seen, yeah, I think it's a neat idea. Giggleland, and maybe some like ARG stuff. Maybe is there like more ARG stuff actually? Sir, because obviously there's the link that I watched from the store page. You know, like over here. I wonder if there's anything else. Let's look at the discussions. Black screen, just bugs, streamer safety, yada yada yada. But what about the ARG? Is there any ARG? ARG video, already seen that. At least I think so. I don't know. Nothing else, it seems like. I go back to this one. It's specifically demo. Any like patch notes? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know. All right. I just want to see. All right. So that's it. I guess. Yeah. It's been about 4 hours. I don't think I have anything else I want to play. So there you go. I think that'll be it for today's stream. I played HACHAMECHA MARCHEN and Giggleland Terry's Vegetable Patch demo. Both meta horror games, you know? So there you go. Guess that was today's theme. Fourth wall breaking horror games, I guess. Let me see. Again, there's no like actual sound, I feel like, just ambience, but I want a little bit of music. There we go. Again, that'll be it for today. So let me just press the little button. There's the button. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. I always don't know my own hotkeys. I always wonder because every week, like I'm like, did I press the wrong button? And then the whole computer just like leaks all my credit card information. I don't know, somehow. Anyway, so that'll be it for today. Let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time. Next week, I don't know. I mean, I plan to play the other game, you know, made by the guy who developed Siblings. You know, the game I played yesterday was like a Souls-like, you know, indie RPG game, you know, that I really like, and I'm still working on the English patch. You know, I'm procrastinating on so many things, and I don't know, I guess suddenly just obsessed with this random indie game, because again, it's like a really obscure Japanese game that nobody, like, I feel like nobody paid attention to, and I'm like, I want to show it to everybody, and I want to show it by like making an English patch, you know, if nobody else is gonna do it. Again, I have to get permission though. I don't know if I'll get permission. I don't know how to speak Japanese. I have to like somehow make some kind of broken Japanese sentence to be like, "Hello, developer, can I share an English version of your game?" You know, I don't know if they understand. They'd be like, "No, who are you, stupid baka gaijin? Get out of here." I don't know. Anyway, but I'll probably I'll play the other game and see how it's like. Hopefully, I can navigate it because again, I don't really know Japanese. So I can't really like understand like if there's anything new they added, like new controls maybe. I'm not sure, but I guess we'll see. But yeah, that's the plan, and maybe other things as well, maybe more demos. Oh yeah, there was another demo I wanted to play, another game I wanted to play, so you know, more games next week overall. But there you go. Got nothing else to say, so thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye bye.